last time, we had 6 new adventurers come off the boat on a special mission that is specifically called upon them by the Queen herself. After receiving their mission, they now know about this odd plague that has been sweeping over the kingdom. As they progress, they get their first bit of information about the refugees that are coming in. They decide that it might be best to investigate and get more information direct from the refugees to see about finding a source about where to start looking for more information about the plague itself. By the time that they got to the refugee camp, it was 6:30 in the evening, and they are about to begin talking with the newest refugees who have arrived to the camp itself. If there's anything specific you guys would like to rehash out from last time, now would be a time to add anything on. But this pretty much would get you more or less reminded that you guys are in the camp, and that it is 6:30 in the evening. Go ahead, guys. It's kind of short and sweet and to the point.
I got
Um,
a boat, and then now I have to find 100 rats to sacrifice to the ocean god.
Yes,
in
you
order
do.
for
Yes.
The boat.
Did we sleep or we? Oh no, it's 6. Okay,
It's 6:30
okay.
in the afternoon right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
after probably after a long day of healing people and doing whatever I can to I don't know, waste my spells, I probably go to the church and tell everyone, hey, if someone needs a place to stay, I can give some space in my church, and I tell everyone the direction.
Okay, so you were leaving the party to head back to the church.
Yes, there's not a lot more that I can do after all my healing is magical. I don't know really nothing about medicine.
Gotcha. Okay.
Um,
So with that, Robert, gonna do this for you so that way to let everybody know that you're not with
Obviously,
the
if
party
someone
anymore.
wants to stop me, if someone needs my help or wants to stop me, I can also they can also do it.
well,
I thought we settled.
Ramses-
Oh,
Go ahead.
I thought we settled on different locations for a room for the night.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically,
a lot
we
of
settled
people
on that,
agreed to go
and-
to the church. That was
Yeah, we never
Mhm.
specified specifically. We were discussing it for a call.
Yeah.
going in.
Fair
thinking
enough.
they
That's
give
why
So
I
us-
said,
unless,
okay, I'm going to a church, and if anyone wants to go, here's the direction. If someone, for some reason, ends up homeless in the street, they can go to a church.
Okay. So unless anybody wishes to stop him, Robert is leaving the party and heading away from the refugee camp to head back to the Church of Pelor.
Well,
Dahlia will probably stop him
Okay.
Ooh.
and say to him, if you don't mind, I would rather that all of us spend the night at the same place.
Yes, but but we don't not have any only. Sorry, give me a second. We don't have any other place to stay, as far as I know.
I will assure you that I can pay for any bedding you need. I will pay for the group.
But why pay if I can rest in my place? We are in my district after all.
Ramses will agree with this. I have never been one to pass up a free bed and a night security.
Well, I won't agree in the security bit. After all, this is the 3rd district. But if you come to my church,
I mean, it is a church.
people won't mess with you.
That's. I was going to say it is a church. It is a bit taboo to attack such holy places.
No, it's taboo to attack me.
I agree, Codger. And he gives a little like a and then like a bump. like a
Well,
bump in the
given
arm.
that your group is working on this issue, I would rather that we're not associated with any other groups in town, including your church.
Okay, well,
But
if
he
you
is
insist,
a father of the church.
If you insist, and you are under direct order of the queen, Then
it's
I
more a
think I
suggestion.
must comply. Okay, if it's a suggestion, then I go.
I mean, suggestions only really work if you
Like,
them.
are they known for stealing
Yes.
money at the inn or something?
Who?
Like the staff? I don't know. Like,
No, it's a
I,
church and it's free.
no, I'm
It's
talking
a
about the
church.
inn. I'm talking about the inn, of course.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know.
Are they known? Okay, then the inn
Yeah,
should be fine.
It's in the first district. I don't know. There's a lot of honest people, but there's also a lot of people that need
I'm
money
just
to
saying,
eat.
like I think the inn would be just as safe with all of us in it anyway.
DM, would I know the reputation behind the people who run the inn in the 3rd district?
You would know that the inn in the 3rd district in particular is actually probably one of the nicest facilities that's in the 3rd district, because they get most of their traffic and everything from the incoming sailors and everything like that. There is I would say that it's actually slightly nicer than the Church of Pelor itself is. And again, it's because they have a very consistent and very constant inflow from all the sailors and all the merchants that are coming in from the harbor.
But they're making plenty of money, essentially. All right.
They probably charge more. That's the caveat.
Well, you can't beat any price than free. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go do something at the church as well. And
I
marching away.
while he does that, I really glare at his gold coat.
It flutters obnoxiously in the sunlight behind him.
And like, no, it's better than free. They're giving you money. Yeah.
In my case, Berto raises his hand and look at the group and say, "Hey guys, we need to rest well to go tomorrow to the travel, to our objective. So think well where you want to rest, because we need to stay at the top of our bodies, if we can."
I think comfortable beds would be adequate.
As far as I know, Oliver, how much people can I accommodate for them to be at least okay, rested, don't have fatigue and whatever?
So the only bed that you know for sure that anybody would actually be able to get a proper night's sleep in is your own. That's at the church. The only thing that you would know of that it could be potentially accommodating would be the pews that were
Mm-hmm.
like the pews, and because you know that a lot of refugees have also been trying to use the church as a form of shelter as well. So because
Yeah.
of that, bedding is a little bit on the shorthand side. So yeah, the major thing that anybody would be able to use is if they use like their knapsacks or something like that and try to curl up on a pew. That'd be about the best you could be able to offer.
Okay. Well, I say that.
I have the means to set myself up. I have a bedroll.
Well, if you have a bedroll, you have a roof in the Church of Bell.
That's what I mean. If you're offering a roof and 4 walls, that's more or less all I need. I'm used to sleeping in a cot.
I'd say that no offense, but I'd rather have an inn.
As you wish.
Okay, so we are having Robert and Ramses head off for the church. Am I correct?
Victor was too, I think.
Victorious.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so we're splitting the party again.
I will also head back to the
Welcome to having a lot of players.
Yes.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, yeah.
Let me do this real
Lots of
quick.
players.
And
Get the
let me
fuck
go
out of here.
ahead
Oh
and
my
drag
gosh.
on a separate party token for you guys.
Boop.
Okay,
Well-
and go ahead and mark this. Wrong one. Here, I'll give you guys the lightning bolt.
Why,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Close
Also,
that.
the lightning
It's on
bolt.
it's on character for me to go to my church. Why the fuck I should stay in when nobody knows me where in my church? I know everyone.
Yeah.
Ramses
Alright,
likes
guys.
free.
Going to church is cool.
Take me to church.
Going to church is where the cool kids are at.
I want to see a church girl
Okay,
and read the
So,
Bible.
I'm gonna go ahead and start with the group that is in the refugee camp first. So that is going to be Molman, Arion, Perto, and Dahlia.
Mhm.
All right, you guys have reached. You guys are in the area with where the newest refugees have entered into the campsite based off the instructions given to you earlier, and you just see a bunch of sad faces around you. Like everybody looks exhausted, but even so, they're still trying to set up their tents, their fire pits, trying to get some food in their bellies. And you see knights in green brigandine running all over the place, trying to accommodate them as best as possible. What do you guys do?
Hmm.
In
I'll
time.
finish Donald's here. First time
What
clerics
you say?
after.
So what's any ideas or?
Well,
So where?
Well,
where
you were going to the inn
west?
later, at least
Yes.
for.
Yeah. If we mostly end here, we can go through the inn, eat something, and prepare everything to sleep. I guess if no one's troubled us, obviously.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with whatever what you guys want to do. So
well, have you
Dahlia?
gathered enough information towards your goal?
I'm kind of in the meta. I'm kind of confused what information we're supposed to get from these people.
Okay, so I should have done a little bit better job with my recap, to be fair. The idea, or at least the general consensus that you guys had before you left the castle was that you're going to go to the refugee camp,
Mhm.
talk with the refugees, kind of more or less suss out these rumors, get more information on that, and see if you guys could be able to figure out more or less a starting point of where to start your investigation based off the rumors that they currently have.
Okay.
Um,
In that case, if you let me, Garden, I try to, in the older refugees I can see, I try to fetch someone or yes, mostly someone or a group of people who look like more near to the original point of the problem.
Okay. Um.
Yeah.
So, is there any place in specific that you think that you were trying to ask for, as far as where you think the a location in particular you might have in mind is?
Well, I have my doubts in all the Fort Barcelona.
Okay, so you're looking to talk to some people, see if anybody's from Fort Barcelona.
Yep.
Okay.
In my case, yes.
that sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah. That's is there a world map anywhere that I can see?
Yeah. Let me just close this.
There's
Just for
probably
the
one in DM
moment, I am
handout.
going to drag
Yeah.
this up for everybody.
DM
Oh wait,
handouts.
oh wrong one. My bad. Yeah, the DM handouts in Discord has the full map. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to put up a world map to give everybody that handout. My bad. Right now, yeah,
Fort
the
Barcelona.
main map is in DM handouts in Discord.
Oh, Fort Barcelona. There it is.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see that. And so I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's where I thought where like looking for people from there because we got the idea that like it started there.
Right.
So yeah.
Okay.
So we need to ask them about it so we can have a clear answer.
Right. Okay. Perto, because you came up with the idea first, how about you roll me an investigation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me. Oh, wait, I can read the letters.
Salute.
It's freaking small. Investigation. You there?
Okay.
Let me see if I have a
Yes.
let me see if I have a that so I can give you a boost.
You have to say.
Wait, but
Yeah, you
I
have
have a
to
question to.
Just say it before she rolls.
I was gonna say I'm
No.
not the DM. I'm not the DM. I can't make that roll.
Okay.
Well,
Before
Wait, I have a
before we
question.
continue, does anybody have proficiency in investigation that is in this party?
see.
That's a good
I don't
question.
have it.
Mm,
No.
That's what I was checking on.
Okay, and let me just double check one thing real quick.
Let's
Scroll
see
down
if
here.
Momon has it.
Yes.
Can we take separate turns doing it?
Yeah, let's see if Vaughn has it.
Moman does have
shit.
proficiency in investigation. Go ahead and
Yes,
re-roll that
Moman.
with advantage.
Moment?
No, you can reroll one time and that's it.
Because
Oh.
it's still like the extra roll. You're just giving.
Yes,
the
it's,
additional
you roll one
bonus.
extra die.
Yeah, okay, roll one extra then.
Okay.
So just
Go.
roll investigation again.
Oh my gosh!
God damn.
Okay. So,
well
You
then,
need
really
to
feel
go
like
to the
that, huh?
slots.
So with you and Moman, you guys have more or less
Moman.
have tried to split up ground and tried to ask as many people as possible if anybody has come from Fort Basilone. Unfortunately, you aren't able to find anyone who is personally from Fort Basilone, but you do hear a rumor that the last time anybody has heard anything from the city was a week ago.
Okay, so
Okay.
so what I'm gonna do is like is there a guard nearby?
Yes, there are knights everywhere.
Okay, they're not everywhere. I called to one of them, was like, "You over there!"
This
Hmm.
looks like a very tired elf, or at least his appearance with his stature and everything appears to be elf, but he's kind of hunched over, and you can almost see the exhaustion in his body language, and he kind of saunters over.
I'm like, and I'm like, could you tell me if anyone in here is from Fort Basilone? Is there a group of people here?
Give me a moment. And the guard walks off. It appears
Oh,
to be
please take your time.
and he walks off to what appears to be like a more or less a little shack for the knights themselves. And after a few moments, he comes back out. I'm sorry to say that we don't have anyone that's within the camp that's from Fort Basilone.
That's interesting news. Well, thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you.
And he walks off. he is he just
So I'm
seems like
like-
he is not up for small talk or anything
So-
like that.
What I gathered from that is that is the worst case scenario, sort of from myself and my inner thoughts, is that, oh crap, no one's made it out of Fort Basilone. But I don't know that for sure. But that seems bad. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Because my headphones are very loud. Thank you. But all right. So yeah, so I go back to the group, and I say the pretty much what he said, that like they said no one's from like Fort Basilone here. Like,
Okay. Berto, the moment he heard that from
Arion. Yeah.
Arian, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
He,
And
his
I
face
add,
turned a little bit shady,
Oh.
like not too happy to hear that, because it's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't made it, or they are in other place.
they're in
And
sport.
instantly,
Yeah.
and instantly he shake his head and watch all the party and say, "Okay, guys, we have in my memory some of these memories of my we're staying there, and maybe we have very options to count. One is another group is refugiing themselves in another part, and another option we have is they don't make it in the worst case scenario.
So what's
your
That's
decision
to go there?
worrying me a lot.
This is bad because no matter what, they're in trouble.
Moman
Yeah.
just kind of strokes his chin and nods along, agreeing with you.
This is maybe worse than we can expect right now.
Death.
Well, I guess we if it was up to me, I would just go toward Fort Basilone very slowly.
Yeah.
Quick. In this group, who has the highest passive perception?
Let's see.
Perception.
I don't think it's me, but
Yeah,
we'll
might be
see.
me.
I have a 4.
In the sorry, in this
Uh,
group, so it's not Victor.
Yeah, not.
I have. I have. Who?
So that's
yeah,
gonna
I guess
be.
it's not me.
It's gonna be
Dahlia,
Momin, Arion, Perto, and Dahlia.
I have a 12.
If I need to guess, probably the passive perception goes to brutal.
Brutal.
Okay,
I-
Momin
how
has an
do you-
11 for his passive perception.
No,
I
Thorfinn
have
as well.
12. I have 12 as well.
I have a 15.
They
yeah,
gone.
but you're not in this group.
Okay, who
Oh,
had the highest
uh,
one?
Sure.
I'll be quiet now.
So I might, yeah.
The charisma. I have a 29.
Most of us have 12.
No, a passive perception. Let me see.
It's
Bottom
it's
left above your proficiencies would be your passive.
yeah, it's right below your skills.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What about you,
And-
Dahlia? What was yours?
To answer
Passive
your
wisdom.
question, mine was 14.
13.
Oh, 14, that's it. Yep,
It makes
14.
14.
Oh, 14, nice.
Okay, Perto, you have a 14, you said?
Yep.
Okay, Perto, with your passive perception, you happen to notice a dragonborn that's sitting in his chair, kind of poking a stick at some fire and at his fire pit and everything. That's in amongst the newest of the members that just made it to the refugee camp. But he doesn't have sadness on his face. In fact, he actually looks rather happy.
Okay. That's very interesting. Give me a moment. I will check something with that guy. If you want to join me, just come with me. I say to the party. He say to the party.
Dahlia will follow.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Okay, and Momin will follow up with Perto and Dahlia as well. Curious about
Actually-
this individual sitting here.
Actually, I kind of like. Actually, I might as well go with them
Okay,
because
then.
there's no reason. There's no reason to
Okay.
stay around here.
Okay, then.
Okay.
As you
Well-
approach this dragonborn, without looking up at you, he just kind of gives a little smile. Been expecting you.
Hey, what?
Mm, Berto rise up one of his arrows and look at him like, sorry, sir.
How do you expect someone which are new?
Flames told me, he says as he pokes us at the coals in the fire again.
Does the fire tell you how to cure diseases or something?
No. Only tells me of the hope that still stands for this land. And that 6 figures will be responsible for. And judging from your demeanor, you're no refugee.
You're right, sir. In this case, we are just come here to help in this problem. We.
Do I recognize
Some sort of issue.
this individual or the flame that he's talking about?
No, you do not recognize any
No.
of it. He's like dressed in really tattered, like old farming looking clothes. He's a red dragonborn. Yeah, but he's just got this kind of weird presence to him. It's especially compared to everything else that's around him. It just seems maybe just a little bit odd in general compared to everyone.
Okay, I
else.
have a question because I don't know how can if I can know this, but I merely know about the dragonborns and the quality of the skin color and that things.
Okay.
So to associate him, or I need to do other thing.
You may need an history check or something, maybe.
Are you looking
Yeah.
for specific information about the dragonborns in general?
Just
About his
to
color.
connect points. Yes, about his color and maybe the relationship with the fire he have.
Okay.
Of if he have something like magic in himself, like I can notice, or something like that too.
Okay, then. Okay, we got
a-
actually a series of rolls with that based on which one you want to know.
After that, I
It
mean, after all
depends.
that,
If you want to know about magic, it's Arcana. If you want to know about the colors or the Dragon Balls itself, it's history.
Right. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
I would.
Oh.
Well, is because you're also curious about the flame and stuff. I would say, you could give me either a history, an arcana, or a religion, or if you're really curious, you could give me all three.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Well, at least it's bigger than 7.
he in religion maybe he don't know nothing.
Okay,
Berto
then.
is not moved to
Ooh,
religion.
Well, but you can try it. Even if you are not proficient in religion thingies. In
Oh,
fact,
wow.
it was
Okay.
your best roll.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's usually how it goes.
Okay, then.
He's very curious about this dragon being.
Okay.
So,
So with
did you
your real quick,
Okay.
we'll get this done first,
Sure.
and then I'll let you talk, Guardian.
my bad.
That's all right. So first, with your history, knowing what you do know, or at least from what you can remember, with Red Dragonborn specifically, they arrived to the kingdom roughly about 500 years ago. Usually, typically, they like to hide in small tribes and things like that up in the mountains. So they're not typically seen that often, because they typically stay in small groups. So it is a little unusual to see one here in the camp. That being said, though, you can't remember too much else outside of that. With your Arcana check, you notice what almost seems like a very slight aura coming from this individual, but you can't really tell what it is. And then with your religion check in reference to the flame, you did hear tales from taverns and things that the Red Dragonborns in particular worshipped the what they called the flame. And it's a more or less a form of, if the rumors are to be believed, Red Dragonborns are able to commune with their gods through fire.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Guardian, you were wanting to say something. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it was just some passing thing, but I'm like, does your flame tell? Can your flame tell us where to go then? Give us some directions.
Well, the flames have told me of a place you may be able to start your search. I am assuming that you are seeking information, of course. He says as he kind of like lifts his brow just a little bit and gives you the first time that he's looked at anybody in the party, just like kind of side glance away from the fire for a moment.
Well, let's just say that yes, we are looking for a certain amount of information. How much we can tell you, I don't know.
From what the flames have told me, there's an ancient story of this kingdom that dates back over 1,000 years. I wasn't able to more or less get the specifics on it, but from what they have told me, it sounds like it's very similar, perhaps, to what is happening now. What have you heard about what's going on? He pokes the
afraid-
fire again.
I'm afraid it's on a need-to-know basis a little bit.
Berto look at Talia. Like we can explain it or we can't with that face.
Before I answer to anybody in the party, I want to insight this guy to try and work out his intent.
Okay.
That's a
Go ahead and
good
give me an
idea.
insight check.
That's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
You could tell that this individual has no ill will in his body movement whatsoever. In fact, he seems to be very earnest.
Alright.
It's almost like he was expecting you to show up and that he's been waiting to give this information out.
it's like
Before I answer, what is your name? Where do you hail from?
I was going to ask that.
My name is Tirak. I come from a small tribe in the mountains. I suppose if you were
Makes sense.
curious about specifics, be somewhere around a 3-day journey away from Serpent's Harbor.
And is this plague. Has that affected that area too?
As
Serpent's
Alright.
Ferber.
the land
Any
has turned to
information?
sand,
There it is.
livestock. It's unnatural. The
Livestock.
way they've been mauled, the way they've been eviscerated. There's nothing from any creature I've ever seen before, and make no mistake, it must be a creature from how this livestock looks. It's not boils on our livestock. It's tearing of flesh. It's quite gruesome, I must say. The shadow.
Perhaps you have a Tarask problem?
What?
A Tarask.
Yeah, I'm saying it to him jokingly.
Yeah, I know what he means.
Okay.
Are you is that well known by people? Like I don't know, whatever.
It's like a
anyways.
natural disaster.
I would say if you want to know that,
Yeah,
that might
yeah,
require a
exactly.
history check.
Yeah,
Okay.
but whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
In regards
People
to
will know
the
about
rest of the party, I'll turn to Pertho and say, if you wish, you can discuss with him in detail. You don't have to hold anything back. But this conversation doesn't leave anyone else's lips after this.
Yes, sir.
Or else
Leave.
something happens.
Okay then. And what are you doing, Dolly? Are you just kind of walking back away from the party a bit, or?
For now, I'm going to continue to observe, particularly Pertho, during this
All
conversation.
right then.
Okay.
Okay.
So, all right then.
Tirak pokes at the
have-
flames again, and looks to you, Pertho.
What?
Okay. Well, I try
Hold
to
on.
explain myself. Okay, wait.
What were you?
Guardian?
Yeah, Guardian.
Do we have your word that it will never leave your lips about what's going on?
Hey, act after this, I don't think anyone will be seeing me.
Well, that's depressing, but okay. Go on.
More
I
ominous than anything.
apologize.
Wait, why do you say that? Perto say to the Dragonborn.
Flames told me.
Not much freedom in the flames, I guess.
It is not only the plague that you must worry about. These, I would assume, are creatures. Is another concern. And the encroaching of this plague, as you may call it, increases a shadow over the capital itself. And with this, he kind of just kind of looks at everybody in the party to kind of gauge a reaction to that phrase.
Okay.
What you say makes a lot of sense, though. What type of shadow do you mean, though?
I do not have specifics, only that a potential larger problem may be in the inner workings of whatever's behind the plague.
Okay.
So you're saying it's not just that it's unnatural, but there may be someone behind it.
I believe so.
That makes sense to me. It could have been accidental, for all we know. But
We can have a lot of origins of this. Dark things are such a matter. It's a very big problem.
so,
Perto just tried to shrink a little bit his eyes through the Dragonborn and later turn to the flame. Waiting if someone will say something more. Like,
The
If not,
information that I
we-
do know, he says, as continuing on. If you wish to know more of the specifics, I'm afraid I do not know them. If I understand correctly, you'll be able to find them in the library of the arcane colleges. They seem to keep extensive records dating back to the 4th Age.
I see. So,
mm,
another thing is like, so where... Can you give us a direction to go? And in your knowledge.
The arcane colleges is at Great Snake River Town. About a day's travel south from here.
That
Okay.
seems to be a lead. It's
It's a way. It's a point to start. It's a point to. It's a point to start.
oh, okay. Sorry, I was like,
Don't worry. Sorry.
no, it's fine. I am focusing on multiple things, trying to keep my character in line, and also trying to
Don't
come
worry.
up with words.
Right,
You know,
yeah,
like
I got you.
Yeah. So
With that,
hey,
he kind of stokes the fire a little bit more. It is all the information that I have for you. My hope within you all is very high, as the flames have told me of your more than likely success. He kind of gives a soft smile again, and kind of reaches it over to where the pot is, gives it a little stir as he's been cooking up what appears to be a very gray-looking soup.
well, may the flames guide thee.
And with you as well.
And I kind of walk away. I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
I'll like slowly. So, and
Okay.
unless someone like stops me or whatever.
As you, is anybody
I
else?
leave you.
I was about to say, is anybody else wanting to talk to him? Moment is
Yeah,
currently vigorously writing down notes.
Thank you, Mom. I really think it because I try to take my notes, but it's different. I asked him about how much time he was traveling to go here. How much time around?
Oh, to get
And
to
if
the
he
refugee
saw
camp?
something.
How long it
Yeah.
took him to?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. From where my tribe resides, about a 6-day journey.
Okay.
Of course, we got relayed to a couple of different locations, trying to avoid whatever is happening to the land. We ended up in
Do you
Serpent's
kn-
Harbor first.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're ferried over to Jewel Harbor, and then up to Great Snake River Town, and then to here.
Okay. I have another question, sir.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know something about what is happening near to Fort Barcelona or something from there?
Afraid that I
Or
do not
hear
know much
something?
about Fort Barcelona.
Do you don't hear nothing if there is something happened there? Nothing.
I did hear that one individual from Fort Barcelona now resides down in Serpent's Harbor. Been making a
Any
name for
day?
himself. However, I
Okay.
apparently not very well, because I never caught a name, only that he's been called the Axe Butcher.
That's colourful.
Instantly, because I guess I remember that nickname.
Yes, it does actually sound a little familiar to you.
Okay. In this case, Berto shows shrink a lot more his eyes to the flame. Make a deep breath, like. Okay. Well, thank you, sir. That's a lot of more information I can hear from here right now. I hope you, the flame, don't mess up with us.
And is you as well.
Hmm.
And as the
Have a
party
good
turns
day.
away from him, you hear this loud
Mm.
crackling of the fire. And everybody turns back to look, but all you see is a fine red dust floating away in the air.
He was a poof dragon.
He's like Batman.
And
Okay.
he appears to have no other sign of where he was. He's just gone. All right, and with that, let's switch over to everybody else. Let me just do something on my end real quick.
That's like the sound of the camera
Oh,
going
Batman.
over the map and then zooming in.
Batman.
No. No. It was the switch of the scenes was only the and that's it.
Okay,
Wait,
Robert, Ramses, and Victovis. You guys have headed back to the Church of Pelor. And
Alright, is there people?
yes, there is. There's actually quite a lot of people in front of this church. Some of them, towards the back, appear to have giant sacks in some cases. But a lot of them seem to be waiting in line to get into the church itself. Guardian, what's going on?
Guardian, I can hear you.
Whoops, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, there's, it seems to be towards the back of the square. There seems to be a bunch of people there that have, sacks on their backs. But there seems to be a very long line trying to get into the Church of Pelor right now. Looking right here. What do you guys do?
Well, I try to go in and see what's happening.
Okay.
Do I recognize these people, or are they all refugees?
For most of them, you don't recognize them.
Okay.
But you do see that there are a bunch of knights around as well, and they seem to be inspecting everyone and slowly letting people one by one into the church.
I talk with the knight and I say, hey, do you know anyone that's coming here through North Astilon, or did you, how is the inspection going?
And he looks to you and he recognizes you as the father. The church is like, good evening,
yeah,
father.
that's why I probably either recognize him or that's why I just go and pop in. Hey.
He recognizes
I don't
you.
even introduce myself or something.
Right. Good evening, father. Unfortunately, no one so far has said that they're from Fort Basilone. However, this group has just arrived, unfortunately, and it seems like, unfortunately, your church is a little bit limited on space. So we're trying to figure out who could be allowed in and who will have to go to the refugee camp. If you wish to see for yourself, you could go in.
I do need a bit of space for people that need to rest until tomorrow, as we need to depart. So
It may be tough, be honest, but see if you could try to manage something. And he goes to open the door for you.
Yeah. I will see what I can manage with my space here.
Okay. You walk.
And I
Okay. You walk into your church, and it is the most packed you have ever seen your church. It is people shoulder to shoulder fighting over pew space. A lot of them have just fallen asleep against the pillars because of how exhausted that they are. And you can see a bunch of the nuns that are just scrambling, running around, trying to hand out bowls of what's barely more than grog and blankets wherever they can. But many people are just... It's absolute chaos inside of your church right now.
Well, I think the idea of a good rest here is not longer an option.
Ramses looks about at the church and he kind of scratches his chin for a second, then nods. No, I could, I feel as though I could work with this.
Well, yes, you can rest, but you won't be well rested enough. If you can make a space for you, well, you're little enough. You maybe have some space to crawl into.
Ramesses, as you were approaching the church, did you go in with him, or were you waiting out front of the church?
I was kind of waiting out front.
Okay, just to make sure. And Robert, did you go come back out to talk with everybody about it?
Yes, if I see everyone in chaos, I don't even want to bother the nuns or anything. It's okay. I know the stress of this.
Okay.
So...
With that, as you're talking with Ramses, you start seeing the crowd of people. It looks like probably a couple of dozen that have the sacks on their backs start slowly approaching and kind of keeping their head down a little bit, but you can see that they keep eyeballing Ramses.
Does
I
Ramses-
knew this. Sorry, I knew this will happen.
Does Ramses notice this at all?
Oh yeah, they're not necessarily trying to hide it. They just seem to be patiently waiting for you to finish your talk.
It seems you have found your puddles of water, Ramses.
Yes. Do
Or
give
rather,
me
they
about
found you.
10 minutes. I think I will take care of this quite well.
Okay.
Ramses will walk over to the rucksacked fellows with
Gentlemen.
a obnoxiously peppy stride, and then he'll put out his hands and say, "Hello, I see you have the rats I've been looking for."
They all kind of look up at each other, and you finally kind of more or less see their faces, and you can see like they have scratches and bruises all over their face and their arms.
Oh no!
It looks like that they have been fighting each other a lot.
If I see that, I get near everyone and I spend my last 3 cure wounds to heal them because they are in this mess because of us, especially because of Francis. But
Hey, I'm paying them.
I'm taking.
They're the one
I'm
who
taking-
decided to take it on.
Sorry. I'm taking the leadership approach where if my responsibility is someone is fucking up, so I heal them.
Okay. You said you had 3 left?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it was more like just for the sake of flavor, that it was more like a broad spectrum one, and that these couple dozen are, all their bruises and their scars seem to disappear, but you feel absolutely exhausted now. I'm not gonna give you a
but
point.
Sorry,
I'm not
how
gonna.
many people are there?
There's a couple dozen here.
Oh, couple dozen.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Channel Divinity.
Give me a second. Because no, this one, not that one. Channel Divinity, this one.
Preserve life. Okay. Actually, you can present your holy symbol and evoke healing energy that can restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you. Okay then.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, so you can just get everyone in within 30 feet of you and just
Heal them. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Space.
Yeah, that's
That's
awesome.
what I do. I don't spend the cure ones. I use one of these.
Okay. Instantly, everybody is enveloped in this glowing soft yellow light, and their bruises and their cuts all begin to slowly dissipate as you perform your spell.
I can't. Oh, microphone.
Okay.
And they seem much happier with the circumstances, and they seem to be very eager to talk with Ramses now.
Okay. And I do now,
really?
and then I say, I leave the rest to you. Don't fuck up.
Okay. So, Ramses, what would you like to say?
Thank you, Codger. So, everyone who I requested bring me rats, follow me. And then he just turns and then starts walking the nearest route to the coast.
Okay, then. Yeah, so you, with the help of Robert, you were able to find a fairly quick route to get back to the coast.
Can you hear
It's
me
gonna
now?
take it takes you a little bit of time still, and especially just because of the number of people that are with you and trying to make sure nobody falls behind. It'll take you, I'm gonna say, 45 minutes to get there. So it is now 7:15 in the evening.
All right.
Is this where you would like to put the party token? Right about here, or
Or why not?
okay? Roll me a perception check real quick.
Oh boy. Perception is not my strong suit.
Okay, you seem to be super excited, super happy. You think you've gotten everything under control. and you just got this giant horde of people behind, or almost like a small horde of people behind you that you think that you have succeeded in your mission as you approach the pier. I will extend at this point if anybody else would like to do a perception check.
I don't know what I'm looking for. That's why it's either my basic
Yeah.
perception or
I have
you are
really
telling
good
me,
perception, but I don't know
or
what
you force me to make a roll.
Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. The passive perception. Who has the highest passive perception here?
I think Victor.
I me
15.
Yeah. You got a 15?
15. Yeah.
Okay, Victor, you notice the boat is missing.
Oh shit.
Does
I
he even
think-
know that we
I
have
thought
the
I
boat
tied
there?
the boat up. Gosh fucking damn it.
You did.
So, then again, sorry.
Ha.
Does Victor even know he has a boat there?
He was with you guys when he got the boat.
Yes.
Sort of.
Sort
He
of.
was.
No, he
well,
was there.
yes.
He was there.
He was there. He was
right
with you.
He was right next to Ramses.
Yeah.
Doing that.
For
You
some
and- you
reason,
and him were
I
talking
thought
to
I
each
was,
other the whole
I was a
time.
bit away because he was talking with his Patreon and everything else.
But yeah, you
Oh.
and him were talking, but Ramses definitely showed you guys that he got this little dinghy.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember that he later showed us the.
Yeah, he showed it as
Yeah.
it was coming in on the wave. He's like, "Behold,
yeah.
boat."
boat. Yeah. Now I remember.
Okay.
Behold,
Yeah, Victor,
ding.
you noticed this. Do you wish to say anything?
Yeah. I'll mention that. Seems your boat has disappeared.
Ramses will look at you and then look at the spot where the boat was.
I look at the spot too. I try to think about what will happen, and then I realize you left a boat unattended in the slums. What do you think that could happen?
Well, I don't know. Why would people steal a boat? What are they going to do with a boat? It's not even a good boat.
Wool is wool.
Boat
What,
is a
they
boat.
tore apart a... They tore apart a boat that was on the bottom of the ocean for firewood. Could that even burn?
Tell that to them.
Alright, so Ramses will now turn to the crowd of about 48 people. So, how many rats do you have?
All right, roll me a D100.
Oh god. Serbian anti-air. Alrighty.
Roll me another one.
35.
Okay. After talking with them individually and everything else like that and kind of shaking a couple of sacks, you find out that they were able to acquire 66 rats in total, but some of them, because of their trying to more or less earn your money, thought it'd be slick to fill their sacks instead with shoes and things like that, maybe to try to deceive you and hoping that they could just get paid before you inspected them. But you do have
Okay.
more than half of what you needed.
Yes, I do have more than half of what I needed. Okay, so 66 times 5 divided by 10. 33 silver, that'll be 3 gold and 3 silver. Alright, I will remove that amount and then make sure everybody gets paid. To the people who try to scam me, I will give them a smile and then a nice little pat on the side of the arm, and then tell them to go away.
They look very disheartened and everything, and they kind of like start shoving each other, and you kind of hear them say, "See, I told you that wouldn't work." As the crowd slowly disperses, and those that did get paid, about almost half of them turn around and go straight into the Bounty Inn, which you are right next to at the moment.
Well, I'm going to look about the area of where the. Well, first of all, I am going to take the little bags and then walk up to the pier and make sure the bags are tied real tight. And I said, "For you, Stormbringer," and just yeet into the water.
You see what? Have you seen the movie Moana?
I have seen Moana.
Okay, you know how when the water kind of jumps out like in a little, like almost like tentacle?
Yes.
Okay, that's what happens. The water kind of lurches forward as like a little tentacle, grabs hold of all the bags, and it just sucks it back into the water and vanishes without a trace.
That'll be 30.
And you hear telepathically, "You're short."
He didn't say I have to give it to you all at once.
Fair enough. And then you don't hear
I'll
anything
get-
anymore.
I'll get the rest of them after the week.
Okay.
Also, do you? Oh,
What were you saying? Sorry, go ahead.
he was gonna ask about the dinghy, and then he then realized it's just, oh, he's gone.
Yep, you don't get any response back with that. Are you curious to investigate where you had left your dinghy?
I am very curious to investigate where the fuck my dinghy went.
Okay, does anybody
I
have...
accompany him just because I'm curious too enough. I don't have an investigation, but I look at him with extreme curiosity.
Okay,
Who the
Victor,
fuck
do you
messed
have...
with my big dinghy?
No, I just have a perception. I don't have investigation.
Okay, give me... Yeah, we'll go ahead and give the option here. Go ahead and either give me... if somebody does have, outside of Ramesses, if they do have proficiency with perception, you could give him an advantage on his investigation.
I do have.
Okay,
I do.
so Ramesses, go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
Here's another. Hey!
Okay. With that, you can see at the spot where you had left your dinghy and everything, the rope itself had been cut. It's a very, very clean cut. And attached to it is a tiny little note. And all it says is, thank you for...
They him note and everything.
And all it says is, thank you for your donation on it. And it's signed Leroy.
Who the
Do
fuck
I know
is
any
Leroy?
Leroy around here? I ask. Does the father know any Leroy around?
Give me a history check.
I will. I don't.
With a 5, that name does not ring any bells to you.
I don't really know him.
Ramses looks down at the notes, then out to the ocean. Then he shrugs. Well, guess we're walking. And he turns back and starts, and he just goes and walks to the inn.
Okay, then. With that, I am going to switch back to the other party now. I think that's a good place to switch off. All right.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Now, everybody that is back at the refugee camp. You guys had walked away from the Dragonborn who just seemed to disappeared in just a red dust. What are you guys doing?
Well, as far as I know, we know where we're going, so I'm thinking about just going to the inn.
Okay. For everybody else, you do know that the rest of the party's initial plan was to head back to the Church of Pelor. Do you wish to follow Arion to go to the inn in the 3rd district, or do you wish to go to the Church of Pelor from the refugee camp, or do you have something else in mind?
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Yeah, it's up to, I'm extending it out to you as well to kind of let you understand everything that's going on, so you could be able to make a choice as well.
Oh, okay. So we're supposed to get that information to them, or now?
It's no, that was the last thing that the party had told you before it split, is that they were headed to the Church of Pelor to see about getting accommodations for the night.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Yeah, sure.
you guys can still do more in the refugee camp if you so wish. I'm just kind of more or less laying out what you guys have available to you, or what based off of what you should know.
Okay, in my case, I propose to head to the church and try to find the others to explain this new knowledge
Yeah.
and ask about this library of arcane knowledge because I guess I don't remember it where it is. So I want to know it and communicate that.
Yep. With this, I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and make a
that sounds like a
decision.
good
I'm
idea.
gonna go ahead and make a decision here as a DM here.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Momin will look to you all, and he
Yeah.
will tell you
Oh.
that because of the recent information that they acquired, that he will go ahead of the party to try to gather up as much information as his ties with the Arcane College specifically should be able to help expedite the process.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
with that,
I'm
okay, go ahead.
going to with him. If he will do that, I will go with him.
Okay,
Mhm.
so you know that is at least a day's journey, because he is headed to Great Snake River Town, which is the next town away from the capital.
Okay. Yes, the salt. Here.
You're going with him? All right, I'm gonna let you know ahead of time here. This is more or less his excuse as a wizard to kind of dismiss himself from the party.
Yeah, I know. Okay, no, we need to talk with others, please. If at first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay. So with that, he'll give you a nice little bow, grab up his stick, and leaves the refugee camp headed south.
Okay.
All
If
right.
I might suggest a course of action, have you gathered as much information as you need here in the camp?
I guess yes. For now.
Very
A
well.
lot of
Yeah,
information
for now.
will be from the library and maybe in the travel. And if we find this ex-butcher, maybe can find something with him.
Okay. Well, what I'll do then is, if you want to make your way to the inn, I will leave a message at the church for the others, and we can meet up in the morning at the inn, discuss our plans, and move from there. Does that sound fine?
Sounds fine.
Sounds awesome to me.
All right. So as the group is heading towards the inn, Dahlia will stop into the church. Noticing that the other party isn't there, she'll probably talk to one of the church nuns and just inform her to give a message to the other group, to let them know to meet us in the morning at the inn.
Okay then. And are you gonna meet back up with everybody at the inn as well, or what's your plan after that?
Yeah, after that I'll head to the inn.
Okay then.
Dinner and sleep,
Okay
in
then.
my case.
So, with that, you were able to leave a message with one of the nuns, and they bow graciously to you, and they fold it away, put it in one of their satchels, and say, thank you very much, Captain, and we'll try to hurry off to continue what they were working on. Everybody else, you get down to the Bounty Inn, where you recognize that everybody else is there as well. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, Arion, Perto, and Dahlia, you guys make it to the Bounty Inn. Do you guys, and before I continue, Victolvis, Ramses, and Robert, did you guys go into the inn? Because I know Ramses, you said that you did.
No, he didn't go into the inn. He just kind of went towards it. I guess he would just kind of be leaning against the side of the building, looking out at the island across
I do
the
check.
sea.
I do check if the other members of the mission are in. I only check that. I only go in just to check if somebody we know is there or something.
Oh, at the church?
No, at the.
Oh, at the inn? Okay.
Yes.
You go into the inn, and to kind of take a quick look around, and you notice that a lot of the people who just sold off their rats are very happily already grabbing up ales and getting pretty much drunk as quickly as they possibly can. The only person that you do recognize is the barkeeper, who just gives off a very, very familiar croak that you're used to. No. As he's working away cleaning his glass.
I only took a quick glance. So
Who is the
I just
barkeeper?
take a look. Oh, nobody's
Yeah,
there,
is
and
is
I
that
keep
Fringy?
waiting outside. For
Just
for
sitting,
now,
sitting there like no.
No.
for now, I only do that. I only wait outside by watching.
Okay. All right. As you guys,
is just
go ahead.
examining the architecture.
You do. I'm gonna say with your passive perception, you do notice that Dahlia's information. Actually, Dahlia, did you tell him about how nice the inn was, or did you just know that?
I think I informed them that it's comfortable at least.
Okay. So yeah, with that then, you'll notice with your passive perception that this building is probably the nicest building that you've seen in the entire 3rd district so far. Like nothing looks like it's really all that damaged too much. Maybe a couple of shingles missing off the roof at best, but for the most part, it looks like something that might actually belong in the 2nd district.
All right, some class in the 3rd district.
As you guys are waiting out front, you notice the other 3 members of your party walking up the street towards the inn. And now we are back to a full party.
Ramses gives
Hooray!
Just real quick,
wave.
just to let you also know, you do notice that Momin, the Black Dragonborn, is not with them.
Black dragon? I thought he's blue.
He's black.
He's a Black Dragonborn wearing blue robes.
Amadai. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, at the moment we meet each other, I explain the excuse of him, so we will see him soon.
Okay, so you inform them that he took off ahead of everyone to go to Great Snake River Town.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, great snakes.
So
Why did it have to
you
be
wanted to do something.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Get used to the snakes and serpents.
Anyways, so I walk in. So I'm in the inn, and the barkeeper's doing his no thing.
Yes.
So you just go past everybody and enter the inn. You don't even say hi.
Yeah, to let y'all know, by the point that the rest of the party does get here, sun has just started to set out in the distance. We'll say that it's about 8:15 now. It's starting to get pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I opened the door and I'm like, I take a look inside, like, hey, looks nice. And I noticed,
Perplex.
huh?
I watch you perplex. Okay, just you ignored the other 3 guys of the party. So I
He
just
just walks
watch you.
past them, looks in, and then walks back to the party.
Yeah. I'm like, looks good.
Yes, it is.
We're planning to bed down for the evening.
Yes.
Well,
Are
we
you all
don't have
joining?
anything else to do, so that's seems the only option.
That is a true statement.
I agree. I do want to say there has been a slight change in plans. Our river transport that I had to donate it to some needy refugees who were in need. And
By donation, it means someone stole it.
Well, that makes more sense. Given
Well,
that,
I mean,
Based on
your
what you
karma
said.
didn't protect it.
based on what you said, you guys aren't exactly swimming in gold, so
well, neither are
makes sense.
you.
You guys are needy too, so
Let's just walk. I was gonna do that anyway.
Well, I mean, I could
Right.
be swimming in gold.
You need a vote
Um,
for that.
I
Hilarious.
probably should have given you a heads up that there is somewhat of a bandit problem here in town, especially in this district. So
I noticed, but you know what? The sea gives, the sea takes, And
The sea is always right.
The sea is always
No.
right, you know.
the sea
No.
is always
You could tell when this
Yeah.
came out, by the way. So
Great.
and
So-
he gave and took away within a span of 3 hours. So
Wow.
Sometimes it's in a rush, I guess.
The
Yes,
sea
yes,
sometimes
it-
borrows.
yeah.
unless
see,
they just cut it loose to be jerks. Yeah.
Well, they did specify it to be a donation, so. I do
Oh,
feel
wow.
better.
Cool.
Even if it was unintentional, that was very kind of you.
It's
Well, I mean, there's
it might
the
be
7 of us. I doubt.
yeah. Your boat
Yeah,
might be a
use
front
it.
door.
Yes. So
Sort of giving an eye roll, Dahlia will walk into the inn.
I
I'm gonna follow
Dahlia.
him. He seems to know what he's doing.
Okay. Does anybody else walk in?
Yeah,
I
I
go.
walk in.
You think Tilvis walks in?
Oh, she knows what she's doing. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
wow.
Misgendered.
Misgendered.
Okay.
Easy.
You all decide to walk into the
Very
bounty
macho
inn. then.
voice for a woman.
Let me.
I'm not very good at doing women's voices. That's why I put on the British accent, even if it isn't
Oh,
like.
Yeah, you have.
Exactly. I'm like,
You make a softer
Yeah.
voice, so it's okay.
oh, it's like this. Oh.
No, it's not like
No, please.
Oh, no, that's
Guardian.
obnoxious.
No.
No, no,
That
no.
hurts.
No.
Oh no.
That's a
Yeah.
machine gun. No.
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Alright.
no, 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 no.
You all walk into the bounty
Turn
inn.
back.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah. No. We turn back to the action.
Okay.
Um,
You all walk into the bounty inn, and you all see this is like sailors, a bunch of people from the 3rd district. They're all kind of crowded around tables. There seems to be a small band in the corner, kind of just playing away on their instruments. And you notice a bullywog who's behind the counter, cleaning the
it
glass,
is.
serving drinks, and just occasionally hearing no, as he's doing his job. What would you guys like to do?
Do I recognize him, and is his name Fringy?
No, his name is not Fringy.
Okay.
why not? It's so much
Wait,
easier.
Wait, so but he does recognize him.
I would say that you do recognize him. You know him, kind of more or less in passing from some of the other troops or the other knights. That this is Bart Fringold.
Bart Fringold.
Pringle.
Hmm.
Um.
Upon entering, I'll head straight to the bar.
Is there
and,
something? Is he okay?
Is he okay?
Yeah, I mean, like, he keeps saying no a lot, so I wonder if he's okay.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You notice every time that he says it, his neck kind of puffs out like frogs do every time. This is kind of
Well, this is a different thing, so I'm like, I don't know if this is what's going on. Like, it's...
Dahlia, as you approach, he sees you and gives like a soft wave. Oh, hey there. No. How you doing this evening? Nope.
Sorry, I can't think.
are
Oh my
you
God.
okay?
Brilliant.
No offense, but are you okay?
Well, of course I am. Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess we're looking for rooms, Mr.
Well, the name is Bart Fringold. Nope.
Oh, Mr. Fringold. We are looking for rooms to be accommodations.
Yes. Right before that, hey, let me just grab something here. Where are
Let's-
you?
Let's bring in a mat so we can have a bar brawl.
Oh, not that one. Here it is. Show to players. Show to everyone. And this is who you see in front of you. Mr. Bart
Holy shit.
Fringold.
Oh my gosh. He comes from the land down under.
Yeah, wearing a scruffy, kind of a little bit worn down brown tunic. But all in all, he seems to be a pretty happy frog looking man.
Love him.
So you guys
So
are looking for some
Fringold.
rooms, eh? No.
He's Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog.
It's a
I
Fringy.
approach to him and
Yeah, from
nod,
here.
like, yes, sir.
Well, it'll be
Yes.
no problem. We got a couple of rooms saved away. Nope. It'll be 2 gold pieces for each person. No.
I'll pay for
How
that.
much? Oh, you're paying the tab? All right then.
Rooms
He holds
only.
out
Any
he
drinks
holds out
come
his
from your
sticky hand as you drop the coins into his hand there, and that'll be Dahlia. Are you staying the night here as well?
pocket. Yes.
Okay, then so they'll be
All right.
subtracting 12 gold from your purse.
Okay.
You know, I could have paid half or something like that, but I appreciate it.
It's fine.
You hear
Also,
Bart
Barkeep,
walk away to
you,
go. Oh, go ahead.
before you leave, could you give me 2 shots of your strongest liquor, please? Top shelf if you have it.
Sure, no problem.
Interesting.
And he goes to walk away, and you hear his sticky feet on the floor.
Oh dear God.
And he comes back with a couple of 2 shot glasses, and unfortunately, what is quote unquote his best whiskey, it's not that great to be.
No, he's at his
you could
hardest
tell.
whiskey.
You could tell. I was about to say you could tell just from his inventory and stuff that even though this might be the hardest thing he has, it is one of those things that it's got a very bitter taste to it. And he walks back with the bottle and the 2 glasses. Oh, here we go. And seeing as how you're the captain and all, no, I'll make you a special offer, 1 gold piece for the 2 shots. No.
I don't even think it's worth that, but okay. I'll try to say that stealthily so he doesn't hear me. And I'll slip him the gold.
Okay. Man. So,
After
I guess I need a drink.
well, what would you
but,
like to have? No.
Something in the mid-range of price. Let's...
Well, we have plenty of ales that are available. No.
Sure, give me a ale like that. Like, surprise me, I guess.
Alrighty then. No. And he walks off again to another section of the bar.
I can't tell if he's going to get me that or just saying no.
And he comes
He does
back.
come across as sarcastic whenever he speaks, doesn't he?
Yep, he comes back with a pint of ale, which actually looks to be fairly decent, and puts it
Alright.
down on the bar in front of you. There'll be 2
Alright.
silver pieces, please. No.
Yes, sir. And I'll put that down.
He graciously takes it, and
And I will
walks-
subtract it.
okay. Yep, he graciously takes the money and then looks to the rest of the party. Well, anybody else like to have anything? I do have a menu if you'd like to look at that as well. No.
Give me a wine.
You're I'm kind of sorry, but we don't really have any wine. No. All I have is some ales and some of this whiskey that we just got off
That sounds
the
good.
most recent boat. No.
Well, give me your tap ale.
How do I subtract...
I'll take a tab of ale as well.
So,
Not because I need it, but because I am thirsty.
Guardian, remove one of your golds and then just add the silver that's left over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
with,
okay. That's,
so
that's a good idea, actually.
yeah, that's the easiest way to do it.
All right, then. I just put -2 gold. I mean, silver.
Okay.
I asked him about another day and what he have to eat for it. Sorry.
Okay. So you said you wanted an ale and what he had to eat?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we have a nice little assortment of ales, and sailors really seem to like this particular one here. Call it the Tuber Doob. It's a really weird name, to be fair. No. But
It's very
they
weird,
seem to
sir.
really like it.
So,
And then with that, he
Mr.
also.
Clark,
It's like he has a split personality that's always disagreeing with.
Yeah.
so,
No.
Mr. Mr. Fringold, what is this drink called that I'm holding?
Well, that would be the Tuber Doob. No.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
It seems to be our most popular drink. No.
Oh, okay.
And with
What
that,
do you
he
have
also
at-
reaches
the
under the
only
counter.
You know
He
what?
reaches under the counter, pulls out a menu, and passes it over to Perto for him to look at. And it seems to be a pretty short menu. To be fair, it says chicken, steak, rat, and potatoes.
Oh my gosh, rats. Anyways, so I was like, you know what? I'll take that steak off your hands if you don't mind.
Sure, no problem. And he comes back almost instantly.
The heck, man.
And
Well, I can't.
He goes to set the plate down in front of you.
Do
and
I just take this or?
There'll be
and
4
sit down
silver
with it?
pieces.
4 silver, huh? All right then.
You notice as you look at this plate, the steak looks to be kind of small considering steaks, and it seems to be mostly surrounded by mashed potatoes.
All right then. That sounds good. I'll take another one of these.
Okay.
All right.
Porto, were you gonna pick anything to eat as well?
Yeah, I pick the chicken, the potatoes too.
Okay. And almost with the same amount of speed, he walks back and comes back. Here you go. No, that'll be 4 silver
Thank you, sir.
pieces.
Okay, he prepared to give the money he needs up for the ale and the meal.
You take a
the
look at your
meal-
plate and you notice that it looks oddly similar to Arion's dish.
Mhm.
This is maybe just a slightly not quite as dark of a color for the meat as his is, but it looks more like a dark meat. But it's about the same size as well.
Ramses will
Way-
take one look at this, and then just smile to the frog, and say, "I ate before I came here. I'll be fine."
Okay then. No.
And he takes a sip of his very cheap ale.
Mhm.
Okay
Well,
then.
before you
No.
all take off now, let me go grab something for you. No. And he walks off again. And he comes back. Here you go. And he hands each of you a key. And it has a number that's engraved on it. And these, you know, that you could tell are for your rooms. If you want to get up to your rooms, they'll be up that staircase over there on the left. No.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And I'll lash back the 2 shots.
I guess
Little
I'm
frog
okay.
man.
I guess I'm okay. Okay, so I'm having my drink and my meal. So
Okay, Dahlia, you said you just slammed back the 2 drinks? Roll me a constitution saving throw.
God damn.
oh my gosh.
Sorry,
Aw.
the dog is.
Poor
being-
dog.
Yes.
Aw.
Very doggo.
Okay,
Aw.
it is like fire going down your throat, and the taste of it is extremely bitter. And it just it almost feels like it ignites a fire in your belly, but you are able to save yourself from throwing it back up.
Damn.
That's the burn I like. All right, I'm going to hit the hay. If you guys want to discuss anything, you can do it now or tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna have a meal and probably sit on it.
Have
Or
a
lay on
good
it.
night. Don't
good
die in
night
your
then.
sleep now. That would be awful.
Well, these
Gives you
just
a
might,
nice-
to be honest.
Well,
gives you a nice smile.
I drink my ale and I stay there for a bit, looking at the people.
num num num.
I'm not even eating things from the. I'm eating my rations because I don't trust the the cooking here.
Okay, before Dahlia, you are able to take up off the stairs. A drunkard kind of stumbles
What?
over towards the party. And he points to you all.
What?
Hey!
What? Huh?
You guys are adventurers? Can you give me some help? He says as he sways back and forth, spilling some beer on from his pint.
Have a sit down first and just
Oh,
be
we
careful with
cannot.
yourself. What?
Opening pointer, don't be drunk.
I tried to. I'm not officer drunk.
Did you take an arrow to the knee?
Well, what do you need help with, first of all, and then we'll think about it.
I can't believe he opened with, I'm not officer drunk.
Well, you are captain of the guard.
That's fair.
And he like kind of holds his pint out and like holds both of his hands up, with a little drunken sway to him.
Holy
I
crap.
got a rat problem in need of fixing.
Ramsey,
God.
will turn around.
Time
very
to kill
slowly.
some rats.
Do you now?
Big nasty rats infesting my cellar.
Yes.
Sorry.
This
Are you
seems
willing
to be a
pay
job
this?
for.
I'm sorry.
Glorified pest control.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Dahlia?
Are you willing to pay to have these exterminated?
Yeah, of course. These things are gonna shutting my business down if I can't get them out of my stores.
Are you sure there's-
worth? Go ahead.
Are you sure they're rats in your drunken state?
Pretty sure the rats are the cause of the drunken state.
And he like kind of like points at Ramses
I don't know.
there
There could
with,
be big
with his
cats or
pint.
something.
And, yeah, he points at Ramses with the mug in his pint, and like he's got it, and then kind of sways, and then he falls backward, slamming into a table surrounded by sailors.
I think it's gonna get beat up.
The group of angry sailors, they get up, and they instantly grab up the drunk and toss him off of the table into you all.
I will try.
When
to
that
catch
happens,
him.
when that
I'm trying
happens,
to eat here.
another guy stands up, who
I think
also
we
appears
need
to
a-
be drunk, and he's like,
I think we
"Hey,
need a battle map.
you leave my friend alone!" And he picks up a plate of food and smashes it over the head.
Sorry, Oliver. I think we suddenly need a battle map because depending on my position there, I will react.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say. I think Ramses is.
Are we all
gonna-
rolling initiative here?
That's my
Let me
point.
finish
Sounds
this. Let me finish this bit, and we will be getting ready to roll initiative. Okay. The other drunken man gets up. He yells at the sailor who just shoved his friend into you all. Grabs up a plate of food, smashes it over the head of the sailors. And
I think my character will react before everything happens. Before, not
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
but
yeah,
before
yeah.
at least the last part happens.
all
That's
hell
why I.
breaks loose.
Oh boy.
Everybody, roll me initiative. Welcome to your first skill challenge.
Skill challenge. I guess skills.
Okay.
But how long, sorry, how long took the discussion?
Sorry.
How much time took the discussion between the sailor and the drunk?
Literally, it was that line. He smashed some food on it, and the sailors have now jumped up and throwing punches.
Okay. The moment that happens,
Time
yes,
for
I do
initiatives.
react.
Yep. Everybody
Well,
roll
now-
initiative.
Now we are. Where's my initiative? There it is.
Here
What the
we are.
world?
Picture.
Oh my
hell,
gosh.
all hell breaks loose.
Oh my gosh, there's demons everywhere.
Damn.
Nice.
Now you're allowed to react first.
Okay,
Nah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5. I'm missing
oh.
one person. Who am I missing here?
Bro.
Missing Perto.
She's coming. You had a second.
Everybody.
Well, since Victolis has a initiative of 4 instead of my 3,
He goes first.
Yep, he'll go
She-
before
she-
you.
he or she, I forget which.
It's a he.
Dahlia,
It's a he.
Dahlia, you'll go first between you and Robert. Well, actually, no, you got a natural 20, so you automatically go first anyway.
It will go before me. Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
look at
so first will be
Oh, you
Robert.
For me.
that! Wow.
Then up next is going to be Perto.
So,
Then it's going to be
Ollie.
Ramses.
Ollie, on your top left, you should see, the list of different selections that you have on the top left for like rolling dice and like selecting things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You should see an option there that none of us have. I believe it's under your the dice symbol.
Mm-hmm.
That'll open up an initiative table, and if we have our characters on the map and we click on our characters and then roll initiative, we'll actually come up in the initiative order, and you can cycle through that initiative order. It's a better
Right.
way of keeping track of it.
Point order. I'd have to put you guys all on the map. It's all right. I'm
I
mostly
get
written up.
involved in this.
It's fine. It's cool.
So Ramesses,
It's
I
Zubatsu.
just don't get the sip of my ale.
Fulvis, And wrong. Okay. Okay, initiative
say
order is
I've
in
won.
place. Okay, let me describe the rules real quick, and then we can get started here. Okay,
All right.
you guys, with this skill challenge, what you're going to do is that you're going to describe one of your skills that you're going to roll with and how you're going to use that skill in order for you to either get through the brawl or to escape the tavern. In order for you to succeed, you have to get 6 successes. But if you get 3 failures, then you guys will fail the skill challenge. So say, for instance, that you want to use, let's say, your athletics to be able to bob and weave and get around the sailors as they're like throwing their punches. You would throw an athletics check, and based off of what that roll is, will determine if you succeed or fail.
What if I want to throw punches too?
Acrobatics.
Yep, you could also use your spells and things like that in combination with it as a way of adding some flavor to the fight. Does anybody have any questions?
So we're trying to stop the fight or to run away
That
from it.
depends on you.
Right.
I will join the
Okay.
fight.
Yep, you're either trying to join the fight or you're trying to escape the fight. Yep, exactly. Any other questions?
Good.
How do I get involved in this?
Huh?
There we go.
All
Just
right,
start
then.
that. Okay, cool. I can start that right over. Okay,
Hmm.
so with that, up first is going to be Robert.
I grabbed the first sailor that threw a punch, and I launch at him.
Okay, you're going to try to throw him across the room kind of thing?
No, I will end the fight with a punch.
Okay, roll me in athletics.
Hmm.
It's a skill challenge. You got to get 6 successes in order for you to get out of it. Okay,
But I
When you just
but I
roll
want to
attack
damage
roll?
him.
yeah. All right,
You
with a
just roll an
13.
attack roll.
With a 13, you grab up the sailor who threw this guy into your party earlier.
My
And you
job.
just ball up a fist and you just thwack him in the face, like, phew! And this dude just like almost looks like he has birds going around his head, and he just crumbles underneath you unconscious. You have succeeded the first throw.
Okay.
The entire bar, by the way, is in an uproar right now. Everybody is fighting. It is an all-out brawl right now. So it's more than just this one sailor you have to contend with. With that,
Okay.
one of his buddies sees that this happens, and he is going to try to swing back at you, Robert. Let me grab up my dice. There we go.
I see what's going on.
Okay,
Oh.
so he manages to succeed a punch on you. Coming up from, like, as his buddy has fallen to the ground, this dude just kind of lunges across the table and gets you a good punch and square center into your chest. Even with your armor, you're able to feel the impact as he threw all of his weight behind it. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Up next is Dahlia.
All right.
Mm,
So
mm.
I'm gonna tap to the barman to get another shot. I'm gonna take the shot and lash it back, and then I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on myself, and then I'm gonna try to slink my way through the fight.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
share the spell first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, pass without a trace. Concentration. Okay, so you kind of like, it looks like you kind of turn into like almost like a shadow amongst the crowd is how this spell works.
More or less, yeah.
Okay, and with that, because
I'm gonna try to make my way like through the fight, while trying to dodge everybody and like sneakily get past them and get to the stairs, basically.
okay, well, based off of this spell, because you casted this first, you don't have to roll your stealth check on this because you got a +10 bonus to to your dexterity on that. You are able to successfully make yourself hide and almost like vanish into all the other shadows, and just bob and weave through the crowd as if you know, and just kind of almost like you're walking through as if nothing happened, or like there was nobody there. You have another success.
I was just curious to see if I would get a natural one. So
Well, you automatically got a plus 10 on that as well. So it's like, Jesus.
Because some people, when they're doing skill stuff, some DMs will count natural ones as
A
critical
failure.
failures.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. All right. With that, there's gonna be what looks like a little gnome guy, who's kind of more or less behind the party a little bit, and he sees all the commotion and everything else like that going on, and very obviously drunk. He decides that he wants to jump in with all the fun, quote unquote, and he jumps on the back of the sailor that just hit you, Robert, and he just starts biting into this dude's neck.
Damn. What?
This dude is just, and the sailor just starts screeching out as this little gnome is just on this dude's neck. Up next is Perto.
Okay.
Let's go.
He's amused about all the disaster in front of him. And later, he tried to intimidate the people in some way. Like, doing a big shout of, like, okay, that was the leader. Maybe if we shout to stop, maybe then stop. Well, he tried that until throw a punch to the nearest one. So
Okay, so you're going to try to shout and then you're going to throw a punch at someone.
no, he at first tried to shout and intimidated people to stop.
Okay, so that sounds like it's going to be an intimidation skill check for this. So,
Yes.
yep. Go ahead and roll me that intimidation.
Ooh.
Fuck.
All
A
right.
bit of noise.
With your intimidation of an 11, you start screaming at the people that are closest to you, and these people just instantly seeing you like get in their face and start yelling at them to stop, instantly back off from their little circle and try to slink around behind you and try to get behind the bar and get away from the rest of the fight. You've made another success.
Oh. Wow.
Oh wow, nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. You see what appears to be a dwarf, a little group of dwarves at another table. They see all the commotion that's going on, and one of them jumps up onto the table with a plate of his food, and he's like, "Barroom brawl!" And all the dwarves get up all at once. They just start tackling individual people and just start laying into them. Two of them, in particular, grab up one of the sailors that was in the group that was with you guys. Like, just pick him up, turn him horizontal, even though the dude's only like 4 feet in the air. But with a surprising amount of strength, chucks the sailor across the room. Up next is Ramses.
interesting.
Really said yeet. How many drinks are at the bar? Just left undefended.
There's quite a few of them that are just left undefended at the bar right now. Everybody just seems to be more busy with just getting involved with the fight, and it's actually almost seems like a lot of these people are happy to be involved in a fight right now.
All right, how many feet is between me and the door?
We'll say it's about 25 feet, maybe 30 feet, but because of how dense it is, with everybody fighting, consider all of it to be difficult terrain.
Okay, well, difficult terrain doesn't matter as much as I, with both arms, pick up, let's say 5-6 drinks, and then I'm going to cast Misty Step and teleport outside.
Okay.
Out to the front door.
I'm going to say with that one...
Can you see outside? Because it does say that you specifically have to be able to see the space you're teleporting to.
Well, I doubt there's such a concentration of people that would completely block my vision.
I would say that he's at least able to get to the door if this succeeds. I'm going to say go ahead and team that up with an Arcana because you're using more specifically the spell.
Well, it doesn't require concentration, and it just requires me to see the door, so...
Right, but you're using a spell as your part of your skill challenge. I'll say that this is probably going to be an Arcana check to see how far you can get with your Misty Step.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I had to cast Arcana in order to do a
Okay.
spell.
Yep.
It's a battle.
You just swipe up into your arms like 5 or 6 drinks, hold on to them. And do you want your Misty Step to look like anything in particular?
With a poof of ocean mist, I disappear and appear at the door.
Okay, you are able to successfully like just poof into like this mist and traverse through the crowd like there's just nothing in your way, and you are now standing in front of the door with your 6 drinks in your hands.
Yeah.
And I step outside.
Okay. I will say that you will be taken out of the initiative order as you have escaped from the brawl. Let me just delete you real quick.
I
Okay.
will
Oh, no!
be sipping on the drinks.
You're
as
deleted.
I Hum to the sound of battle and destruction behind me, watching the sunset.
Yeah. All right. With that, the sailors that first hit you, Robert, is now fighting with this gnome and trying to like grab onto this gnome's ears, yelling out in pain as this gnome just almost has like a pit bull jaw, just will not let go of this dude's neck, and he just ends up slamming the gnome into another table, and they both go falling through it. Victolvis, you're next.
And he grabs him like a little clown boy.
I got it.
Is there anyone? Is there anyone who's an immediate threat to Vic?
There are still a number of sailors here that are that have been trying to throw punches at you guys. However, have been rather unsuccessful for the most part as in their current drunken state. But they're still very much aggressive and they're still trying to land a punch, I would say.
All right, well, let's see what they got. What? Vic's gonna throw down some martial arts.
Okay, then are you gonna go for just a standard strike, or are you gonna do like anything special?
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to render them unconscious. I'm not trying to hit them too hard.
Okay.
Because obviously they don't need very much.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
For me, that would be an acrobatics.
Okay, then do yeah. Okay, let's go with acrobatics then. Okay.
That's not
Oof.
great.
With your 12,
What?
you are able to
Oh.
dodge very handily around these drunken men's punches, and as they lunge too far forward, you do a swift motion with each strike, do an uppercut, leg sweep, you name it, and 3 sailors fall before you, and just kind of sit there and kind of toss and turn in their drunken stupor and pain. You made another success.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Here comes me.
Yep. Those dwarves, after throwing one of the sailors and everything, decide that they're going to try to charge at the party. And there's one for each of you. And they start trying to swing blows with all of you guys. But it's very much a back and forth. Nobody seems to be able to land a shot. But they just seem to be absolutely having a blast. They're like, ah, ha, 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 laughing as they start swinging. Arion, you're up next.
I'll be like, I'll put my hands up in the air, like I'm trying to, like stop, motion, like I'm trying to stop a car,
Okay.
and so sorry using modern language in D&D, like sorry, but
No,
you know.
that's fine. That sounds like
But
you're
it's-
trying to go for a persuasion.
Yes, and I'm like, I'll yell top of my lungs, there's no need for a ballroom fight. Okay.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll me that persuasion.
Ballroom blitz intensifies.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Hang on, I need to get to my character sheet because it's never up for long. Here we go. Oh boy, let me see it.
Oof.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
These dwarves are not listening to you at all. In fact, they take advantage of the situation and decide to team up on you specifically, holding onto your legs and trying to hold onto each of your arms as another one is trying to like lay punch after punch into your gut.
As they do, I'll say like, clearly not.
Yep, you take 2 bludgeoning damage, and you guys have taken 2 failures.
Oh dear.
We need one more success, don't we? I guess.
Yep, you need 1 more success.
Oh boy.
All right. With that, we are back to the top of the initiative. Robert, you see that the sailor that you had that had tried to punch you earlier is now being chewed on by a gnome as he's gone through a table. What do you do?
I try to separate them by throwing one punch each.
Okay, it sounds like another athletics check to me.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, give me my money. Give me a second.
Yay. No!
All right.
Well,
As you are about to throw a punch at both of these guys, the dwarves come out of nowhere and tackle you down to the ground, and they all start trying to lay into you. And rather successfully, you take another 2 bludgeoning damage.
That's another nat 1, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep,
yes,
that
it is.
Yep, you took
Mhm.
another 2 bludgeoning damage. With that,
Oh well.
as this is going on,
It happens.
As this is going on, knights start pouring into the place and start breaking up the fight, start bashing people with their shields, getting people to break up their fights and everything else.
Thanks
And
for
after
de-choking me.
and with that, what you call it? Here we go. With that, they see that you guys are in the middle of this fight and everything. And one of the sailors, trying to be coy, said that you guys started the fight. So the knights come up, they grab all of you guys, and chuck you out the front door.
As
You guys have
everyone
failed
gets
your first
thrown
skill
outs-
challenge.
As everyone gets thrown outside, Ramses will give a little cheer with one of the bottles or little mugs of beer that he has.
We're just jumping this one. Okay.
Took you long enough to get out there.
Yep, everybody is now out in front of it. Bartender comes up to after everything is kind of more or less settled down, and he kind of looks to you all, and then looks back to the sailors. No, I'm sorry to say, guys, but I think you might want to wait a little while. Maybe after midnight before coming back. No. Otherwise, you might start up another brawl with these sailors. They don't seem to be very happy with you. No. And he walks
I'm
back
not
inside
happy
without
with
another
them.
word.
Question.
Yeah,
Did I get kicked out with the group?
everybody did.
And
God damn.
head of the guard
Oh,
gets
yeah,
kicked out
guard.
by her own guard.
Yeah. They kind of mumble to you, like, sorry, Captain, his orders are orders. We kind of have to do whatever it takes to maintain the peace here, and we still have to show everyone that nobody is above the law.
It's
Hey,
fine. One thing though, and I'll give him a brief description of the ones who actually started it. When you get the chance, put these behind bars for a couple of days just to give them a lesson.
Very well, Captain. We'll come back a little bit later, so let them feel more at ease, and then we'll jump them. And they kind of get like in the it's they almost seem to it's kind of hard to tell through the helmet, but they give you like a little wink,
Yeah, I'll slip each guard a gold.
and they seem to be very happy as they walk away. At that moment, the
How
two
many
drunk
guards,
guys.
just so I know.
What's that?
How many guards, just so I know how much to deduct.
It was roughly. We'll say that there were 10 of them that came in there and cleared house.
Okay. That's a lot of gold gone. Shit. Fuck it, it's worth it. I'm getting the fuckers put in prison.
Yeah. After that, you see that the two drunk people who initially approached you come out, all a bit bruised up and everything from just the general scuffle and stuff like that, but seem to be very happy that they're still alive. There they are.
What a... Oh, yeah, the rat thing. Yeah, sure.
Don't mind them dwarves. They just like to fight.
I'm not blaming the dwarves. I'm blaming, well, you for being drunk.
His other friend, who's still drunk but doesn't seem to be quite as drunk. We really do need help with that rat problem, though. It's we've been hounded by inspectors, and if we can't get it fixed, we could lose our business. We're willing to give you each 20 gold if you could help us.
Is this something that can be cleared up now?
Yeah.
The sooner the better. He seems to actually like lighten up, almost like he's instantly sober at you. Seem to be so forthright, like so willing to jump straight into it.
I mean, it's a good way to earn a little bit of money for the road, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yes.
Well-
Anything to get this over with. We'll even give you a discount at the store.
Oh,
Now what-
That's
wait a minute.
Definitely something that catches, let's say, my attention.
Wait a minute. What store are you talking about?
Yes, we should probably know where this thing is first of all.
We own a grocery store up near the northern part of the northern section of the docks. It's we get fresh produce and things in a lot, but these rats have really been doing a number on our stores.
Grocery store.
It's where people get food.
Yes, grocery store.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's not
I will
marked.
gladly help you.
Yeah, it's not marked on the map, but if you see up at the northern section there, what looks like a tiny
well.
little circle or a well there,
Yeah.
the yellow warehouse right, or the yellow building that's right to the left of it. Yep, right here. That is where they give you directions to go to their grocery store. We're glad you bring you in and everything. I know it's past hours and everything, but if you guys could do this today or tonight even, that I would definitely appreciate the help.
Well, it's not a problem since we have no place to sleep for a while.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well,
I did forget. I did
but-
forget. You do notice that they are a human and a half elf.
That's fine. Well, you know what I mean. It's like we help the people and stuff like that.
Yes.
The half elf extends out his hand. Name's Bigsby.
Ramses. And then Ramsey shakes his hand.
My friend here is Jackson. And Jackson, who seems to be getting to the point of his drunken stupor where he's starting to fall asleep on his friend's shoulder. He kind of does a and kind of leans back on his shoulder again.
So
Yeah,
how big are these rats?
Are they of unusual size?
I would say quite. It seems to be a little mix of everything. To be anything from your typical sized rat to some of them being the size of pretty decent sized dogs.
So your friend wasn't altogether lying. I see. No offense.
No, it's we really do need the help. We tried to get the guard to help us, but they're too busy with the refugees and everything. And nobody else in the 3rd district seems to be willing to help.
I could help.
Well, they're understandably a little overwhelmed, so. But you've caught our attention, so we'll assist.
I greatly appreciate that. I could take you there now if you want.
Very well.
Aye.
Oh, there's.
Onward.
Ramses is going to pass out the beers he took from the fight. Here you guys go.
Yeah,
They're
he
just-
has enough for everybody to have one, actually.
Yes, I do. I do have for a beer for everybody.
You know,
For
that
everyone.
food was kind of mediocre anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, you notice that your steak kind of tasted like chicken.
Yeah, those boilwogs, they kind of get meat from anything.
All you need to order there.
Well, how come it's so instantaneous?
Hey, Bullywog, now I know where I heard that from. That's from fucking. God, what's the name of the game? Shit. Holy crap.
I found them in the monster manual, so.
No, I know I've heard the name somewhere, but I can't remember the actual
Yeah, it sounds like a Final Fantasy IX thing, but that's not true.
game. I'm sure. Fuck, it's gonna drive me nuts now. I know the
Me
game, I have
too.
it in my head, I just can't think of the name of the game.
Me too.
Look it up.
Me too. Me too. But anyways, lead on, shopkeep.
All right. With that, they lead you guys over to their store. It takes about 30 minutes to get there, as where it's starting to get kind of late. A lot of people have thinned out quite a bit, so the streets aren't as busy as they were. Because I would say about this time is about 9:30 at night.
All right
So,
then.
They bring you in. They unlock the door. Bigsby lays his friend into a little spot by the counter where he falls asleep promptly, and will lead you towards his cellar. And I will be right back. All right, everybody ready to resume?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Bigsby leads you back towards where his cellar is at, opens up the latch in the floor, and heads down the stairs, expecting everybody to follow him.
I'll lead.
Ramses will go
Do
down
so.
first.
Okay,
Behind
I will be in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
I go behind Ramses. I don't trust him to be a good,
Wall.
let's say, tank.
Yeah. A wall. Yeah.
Okay.
I am a brick of a human.
Brick house, man.
Or
Look-
half orc. Yeah.
Okay. As you go down, Bigsby uses light and casts light into his cellar, which you can tell now that it's a little bit on the small side. It seems to be more or less a reserve space more than anything else. But as he does so, you do see the flicker of some tails as they scurry off towards the back of the room.
Oh, follow those.
Oh, look, rats. Who would have guessed?
Yep.
Mm.
Okay, Dahlia, you follow where you saw them go off to, and you get towards the back of the cellar, and you notice that there seems to be a drain in the floor.
Hmm. Do I
Let's
have any ideas where the drain might lead?
It does appear that it's a straight line into the sewers.
Hmm. Well, I believe this is your source. Shall we?
Down into the sewers. You know, this reminds me of home.
I'll proceed
Alright.
to remove the lid from the sewers and head down.
Okay, does everybody
Gotcha.
head down?
Does it smell bad?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh
sewer.
boy,
You
it
think.
smells bad. Hooray!
You know, it could be a very germ-conscious sewer. I don't.
It's
know.
not just any sewer; it's a third district sewer.
Oh yeah, you're right. It probably would stink.
Yes.
Hmm.
This is probably
Underwater, the
worst place to
fish
go.
don't stink.
Okay, and I just gotta do one other thing here. Here you are. Tag you. This real quick. This.
All right,
Let me just
Oh,
set
no.
something up.
great.
Are. Okay, that should be set. And now let me do this. Okay.
What? I can't. Oh wait, I can't see anything.
Oh my gosh!
It's just a
okay.
black void. Oh, there it is.
And let me click on this.
Ooh, that resolution though.
Okay. Here we
On
go.
the 20
Who has
22
dark
feet.
vision, real quick?
I
I
have
have dark
I
vision.
am.
60 feet.
Let's see. I don't think
You-
so. I don't.
60 feet of dark vision.
Okay. So with that,
I've got
you
dark
would
vision
be
as
able
well.
to see this,
Sure.
and as you guys come down into what is probably the most disgusting smell that you have ever smelled in your entire lives. It's even pretty rank for you, Ramses. Seeing how you're so used to the smell of the swamp and stuff, this almost pale, or like the swamp almost pales in comparison to that. But with those of you with dark vision, as you splash into the water below, you do notice what appears to be three fairly large rats. See you, hear the splash and kind of more or less see you from the dim light coming from the grate above you, and they scurry away.
Damn it.
Okay, everybody should have control of their tokens.
No reason not to go. And he starts walking, sloshing his boots through the
Wait.
waste and
Teron?
garbage.
Wait, we should decide where to go.
Remember, you have the light cantrip.
Yep. I know. I use it.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay in the light.
Okay, as you come around this corner, this
Just so you know,
becomes
I'm going-
visible to you.
Just so you know, I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Okay,
What are these?
which are what? They look to be closer inspection. They appear to be just grates and just your standard grates in the floor.
Oh, okay. So okay. Well, which way should we go?
Hmm.
Getting a good feeling about forward.
The
What's the
rats
point
run
of that?
forward to that.
All right
passage.
then.
Best
So we can
follow
go
the way
there.
that has a lead.
Okay.
Is pass without trace still on me? Because when I cast
Let's
it,
see. It lasts for an hour.
Yeah, so that's
I would say that it's still active, but you got maybe 10 minutes of it left at best. Because it took you about half an hour just to get up to what you call
the
it?
place where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So these grates, are these like on the floor or are they like barriers?
They're just in the floor. Yeah, it's not like barriers or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I just
there
did
are,
it.
like, ways that you can cross without, walking in
No. They're just grates.
roadiness.
So in that case, I'm going to spend my movement to go this direction.
I was about to say, you don't have to worry necessarily about movement quite yet.
All right, I'm going
okay.
to
I'm
walk
just gonna
this
I'm just
way.
gonna walk in this general direction.
Oh, you're going
I'm gonna try and. Oh god, we're splitting up. Shit.
I
I'm
did
not
say let's go forward.
Oh.
I'm
Okay, then yeah.
waiting for you to finalize what you're gonna say or what you're gonna do.
No,
Nope.
if Ramsey said that he was going forward, I'll follow.
Well, that's where the rats went, so I'm gonna follow the rats and do whatever.
I'm gonna
All right
try
then.
and, sneak.
Oh. I will try the sneak.
Okay, then go ahead and roll me a stealth check for everyone who's trying to sneak.
Okay, I will try the sneaks. Where's the stealth at? Oh, that's right. It's called stealth. It's not sneak.
Somehow you're stealthing
Nice.
better than me, Dahlia.
So just for reference, that
Yeah.
10 is a 20 for me.
Sorry,
Yeah,
was it 20?
I just critted a stealth.
Oh yeah, because you got
Okay.
because you got the plus 10 on from your thing still. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then if everyone is
Everyone has
going,
that.
then I will go doing all the sound my armor does. So it's pretty much
Technically,
We're all like-
and Robert make a lot of sound for it.
yes.
We're all like
So it's-
shush. It's like ching 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 ching.
Yes.
Like it's
see
Dark
you,
Souls.
I see you all sneaking, and I go ching 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 behind you.
Wait, that for me is very stupid.
Wait, what?
Hang on, just
Where-
give her a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
When
okay.
I try to
didn't know that
move
was-
there,
okay.
the things scroll up and I can pull you in the place.
Okay, let's
Okay. So-
in fact,
zoom out the.
For
I
those
will
of you who
stay
snuck
right
up,
here.
For those of you who snuck up to this corner here, I'm gonna say.
Okay then.
Uh,
Oh no,
Like
we
this.
lost more.
There we go.
The world is collapsing.
this has now become visible, but they haven't seemed to have noticed your presence yet.
I hear them. I hear rats.
Yes.
So I will. Do I see them from this angle?
Yes, you would be able to see. I would say the two on the left, so far. So like this one and this one, you see.
Oh, like I'm like I'll see them. I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
attack.
see them, and they're like pit bull sized.
I'm going to attack one.
Okay. Roll me your attack.
Okay.
I wanna. Ramses will nod, and then he'll hold up his hands,
Mhm.
and then
Okay.
kind of focus his fingers,
Why do I have two of these?
and then I want to try to hit this.
Oh no.
Eldritch Blast.
No. That's not mine.
Sorry, one second. If you do that, if I see you starting to move your hands and do that shit, I prepare an action and I take my javelin. If he attacks something, I will throw a javelin at the same thing.
I guess
I
I'll
was-
whisper and say,
Ah.
"I'm going to attack."
I
Well,
assume
I
that.
said that. I said
Okay,
that. I
um,
said like I'm going. I see one. I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
The third person thing.
I'm going to ask Arion to go ahead and roll me the attack first. I will consider
Okay.
this to be a surprise, but you will be the first one to attack, and after that, everybody will roll initiative.
And we both attack at the same time.
Yes, I prepare action so we attack at the same time. That's the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't
Yeah, because I mean that in
Me,
that sense that
Guardian,
would
and
also
Gothic
allow me to
log.
use my
Hmm.
my perk specific.
So the usual way this is handled is if a team successfully stealths against an enemy, say in a dungeon or something, it'll usually be like a free round essentially
Mhm.
on whatever they're fighting, and then that's kind of what's called a surprise round in which everyone gets a single action to either do an action or a bonus action,
Okay.
and then combat follows, and then from that point on,
It's
anyone who
initiative.
heard that combat knows you're there. You can't like stealth after and just keep doing it.
Yes, that's why I say it's like we are taking an action at the same time. It's not that someone takes an action, then 6 seconds happen, then someone else take an action. No.
Okay, so it's like all
everyone
at
is
once.
acting. Everyone is acting in the
Kind
same
of, yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah, it would be everyone who successfully stealthed against the opponent.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna go with that one. So everybody who had stealthed will get the free action. For those who did
The
not.
thing is, nobody technically did the stealth because we are in a group and I'm making sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, you said the rats didn't notice us, so
That's why if the rats didn't notice us, then yes, but I think they should. I'm making sounds.
Yeah, that would be a DM call there. That one, I think.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Um.
I thought we're just having. I thought these rats are like, okay, what's up with these guys? So like,
Yeah, I was initially going off the majority here because 4 people had rolled pretty well on their stealth, and I was gonna say the whole party more or less stealthed their way up.
I can
Yeah.
try the roll, but then again, I will fail. I have disadvantage. So.
Well,
I
here's the
can't
thing.
really-
So not all rolls, like just let's say, for example, 6 people roll and 1 person fails. That's not going to prevent the whole party from failing because someone who rolled high could probably assist you in stopping you making noises. So
No, it's part of my armor, so it's.
Oh, I know. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
like
it would be a
it's
disadvantage,
armor
but
That's what I'm saying. Like a bad roll doesn't necessarily mean that we all get caught. Is what I'm saying.
yeah. True. Well,
Then again, it's a
9.
9. I don't know if
Yeah.
9 it really helps, but if
Okay.
someone makes a sound, I will do the "I got a 9" thing.
Okay, so
Okay.
with that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start us up a little bit over. Everybody else who initially did their stealths and everything are able to sneak up really quietly. And for those of you who did see those 2 rats first, they didn't seem to do anything. But as Robert comes up behind Ramses, the chink, 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 chink. Both of them kind of perk their ears up and start looking around, trying to figure out where the noise came from.
Okay.
They haven't moved yet.
I'm
But
going to attack.
they're listening for something, and at this point, I would say now you could do your surprise attack. In order for you to see more, though, you would obviously have to come around the corner. As of right now, you can only see the 2 rats on the left.
I will kill one of these rats.
Okay.
Hang on, before Ramses fires off, I'm gonna say, let me.
I'm not Ramses.
Sorry, fucking. I'm losing your name now.
Arion.
Arian, that's what I was. Yeah. What do I think, Michael? Yeah. So I'm. Yeah, I'm sorry losing it. I'm Arian, and I'm gonna say.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let me take the lead, and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this one.
On which one?
Hang on.
Okay. Show me.
So I'm gonna cast,
Show me guiding bolt.
where are we? There. No, shut up. Oh, okay. That's my level. There you go. So, and then there's the description.
Okay.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
yeah, Guiding Bolt's really good.
What? Did you hear me? I got a 9.
Okay. Did you? How do you want your guiding bolt to look?
So it'll be. I believe it's a blue blast, like a white tail on it. And then it's got like the sort of the trim of it, I guess, is got like a black sort of, I guess,
Shut up, rats.
I don't know what you call it. It's like an overlay, I
Trail?
guess. It's like a sort of a light black kind of see-through
Trail.
overlay.
Okay.
A trail.
Okay, and I was just doing a quick read here. It doesn't seem like it makes any kind of noise. This is a flash of light, comes out of your hand, and
Oh,
hits
it-
that rat.
It does make noise because it's sonomic
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. For it,
or
it-
verbal.
yeah, it would be a
Yeah.
verbal component, so you would have to say something to do it, but the beam itself would not make a sound.
Yeah, just make a bright flash of light.
Mm-hmm. Do you wish to say anything?
Hmm. What languages does everybody know?
I would say the
Orc and
most common is common.
Probably.
He speaks common.
or-
Here speaks common.
Oh right.
And I
Common
speak
elf, dwarf. Yep. I don't know why we need another language, but
I'm asking is
Nope.
because if you don't understand, then you aren't going to understand what I said.
well, use common because they're rats.
No, I'm explicitly doing this in a different language, so
Oh,
you'll
okay.
hear me say
Whatever.
something in a language you don't understand, and then I'll fire
Oh,
it back.
okay. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna. Is he done with his bolt?
I was waiting for him
Sure.
to finish what he was saying before I
Okay.
resumed here.
Oh, okay.
So he speaks out in a language that you guys don't understand, and a blue
Neat.
light with almost like a dark energy to it comes bursting out of his hand and zaps this rat in the upper corner here. Select him. There we go. And with that amount of damage, you just see this creature instantly keel over dead.
Oh, damn.
I mean, it is a rat.
Oh, I know why. Okay, here we go. That's why. Okay. And
Which rat did you hit? This one?
that one. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to... I was in the wrong layer. Okay, so that one is instantly dead. Arion, you have the next surprise attack.
Yes, and I'm going to. Badoo.
Okay.
I'm going to use this one because that's the one that has the most things to it. That's my sword. I'm sticking with it.
Okay.
That
With
doesn't
that-
look right. Because. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's 5. Dang it. That sucks. Oh well.
It is
Okay.
a rat.
So with that, you release an arrow, and it hits this rat dead square, around in the hindquarters, roughly, we'll say, and it lashes out with a wild screech, "Whee!" and starts looking towards your direction. Anybody else doing a surprise attack?
The rat is reeing.
Yeah, I get advantage, right?
Yeah, I would say you get advantage with the attack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow!
I'll
Wow.
throw it.
Wow!
Dad.
That's
Dad,
amazing! I gotta.
One. That's binary in reality.
Okay.
That's amazing. That
Okay.
has to be preserved.
Are you hitting this the same one that Arion shot at?
Well, I don't know.
'Cause,
You said
those were
I
the two
only
that
see-
you do see unless you come around the corner.
I was gonna say that's the only ones I see right now.
Okay, so you do your Eldritch Blast, and it goes... And it then lets out another screech and starts staring in your direction.
Yeah, the guiding bolt.
Okay.
The
Eldritch Blast.
looks like you took a little ray of water and shot it at someone.
Yep. And then
water.
Victolvis, looks like you are using your bow staff. So are you charging this rat and hitting it with the bow staff?
Yeah, one-handed.
One-handed. Okay, you charge up to this rat, and you smack him with your bow staff. And... Go
It
here.
does. Why do you have two
There we go.
whatever, 2 attacks or whatever?
Whether it's one-handed or two-handed.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
In which case, after that, the other one that was here in this corner, you now see the third one, Victor, and it screeches at you. And let me do...
All right,
this
we're gonna
real
know
quick.
more.
And it
Oh my gosh.
reads,
Do that. Get
Oh,
that.
I expected there to be a room of like 900 rats
And
around
that.
the corner.
Okay. So,
no.
This is what you now see. Anybody else looking to do a surprise attack before we roll initiative?
The Rat King.
If I can, I will
Oh,
do
shit.
I will throw a javelin. I can always do that.
Okay, you're trying to charm it.
You gonna
No, no.
spear one of these
You'll have
rats?
to
Throw
come
a
out.
javelin.
At least
Wait.
I hit it.
So, where this, let me click this again. Where this wall is at, you need to clear this wall in order for you to see the other rat.
Yeah, you can just move.
Mhm.
Go like went and then.
I can charge. I can. Oh well, I can charge to this rat and just
Use the.
pummel it.
Yes, you could.
Use the
Dismantle it.
javelin curving technique.
The
Curve javelin. technique.
the golden rotation with the javelin.
In rotation with a javelin.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find. This
Robbie,
one.
this is your third lesson.
Okay. You lunge forward at this rat, and you just wail into its face. And I'll say because of its size, you knock it back a bit, but it gets back up and it does another like loud screech at you, and then
I have my other fist yet.
okay,
Hey, technically you get an opportunity attack because it moved out of your range.
Nah, it's okay.
okay, and with your other strike, you
I will do a step up.
okay, and with your second strike, you punch it in the face again, and it falls to the ground dead.
Nice.
And it just kind of gives a little whimper. Okay. With that, I am now going to go here. Then, out of the water, bursts a swarm of rats. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh no, it's a swarm of rats.
A million rats. It's a billion rats.
I'm surprised you put up the swarm. Well done. I like that.
Okay, then. Everything is now set up. Ramses, you get to go first.
Ramses, the man of God.
Yippee.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm going to. Right here.
Okay.
Let me look at my. And I'm going to hold up my hand to the air and summon a golden pitchfork from nothing.
Okay.
What now?
That's my turn.
Okay, then. Up next.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it takes an action to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, up next is Arion.
Oh, okay. I will come around here, and I see that it's a swarm of rats. And so, let's see, how far did I go?
You went, I would say, what is that, about 20 feet? Because I think you
1,
were here
2,
next
3,
to Dahlia.
4. Yeah, I went to 4, so 5, 6. So I have 2 more, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to. Hold on, I want to see my spells real quick before I go along. Here we go, spells. Oh, I have dancing lights. I could have just done it myself. So, anyways, well, I'm just going to shoot at it.
Okay, show me the attack.
I will do so. I should probably keep this thing open, but whatever. And to be fair, I'm going to do this. Boop.
Okay. With that, you fire off another arrow, and it lands right into the swarm of the rats with a noise, and you manage to impale 3 of the swarm of rats.
Okay. Okay.
Only
Only 5 damage. What the heck, man? I don't think it's calculating damage. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. That's low.
Yeah, you
Well,
rolled
you
another
rolled a
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yay.
Okay. Does that end your turn? These rats are like
Yes.
all mad now, and they
Yes.
seem to be getting ready to charge.
Oh, it's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
It is ending my turn.
Berto, you're next. You've got some ground to gain.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I move near to
Oops.
them, so let me count. 1, 10. Go here. Oof, I have no vision of everything.
Yes, you have.
I have. Well, I have
Yes.
vision. I don't know if I can do something without damage someone.
I'm gonna say that
Uh,
you have 3/4 cover right now. You could technically lean over and see Robert here with and the swarm of rats in front of him.
You can do. I don't know which spells you have, but try out something that is not AOE.
That's a point.
I would prefer that, yeah. I'm not over there, but
Preferably.
Or if you
rather
do
not.
the AOE, do it like here, so it doesn't get us.
Well, the
Well,
thing is,
it's already
I
injured.
advanced.
So I don't know if you need to or not, but whatever you want to do.
This thing, how many rats there?
It's a swarm.
Yeah, it's a
here.
swarm of rats.
Alright.
Mhm.
Shit. Holding. Hold person don't work.
No,
No, it does not.
it would-
you need a whole rat.
Even if you did, like control animal, it would
Well,
control one rat.
I
Like,
try a fireball.
You're gonna try to do
Just-
firebolt?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can try to
that works.
Fireball. Okay.
Okay.
It's
With
just
an
for-
11, just double checking. Okay. With an 11, that obviously doesn't hit you, Robert, because of your AC there. But you do manage to hit the swarm of rats, kind of more towards the back end of this swarm, and another 4 rats explode out of the
Oh my
little
gosh.
group, and just like a little fiery ball.
Yay.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do for your turn?
can we put a icon on the? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I only hold the other hand up for the lightning, and nothing more.
Okay.
Trying to take care.
Wrong one. This one. Here we go.
No,
also,
I have a
I
question.
do
I can
need you-
see something more far away from them.
How far is your dark vision? That's 60 feet.
60, I think it is.
Yeah,
Can you just pull up the ruler real quick?
60 feet.
From here, you can see... Here. Okay. So, from where you are at, you
And
can
at
see...
the light source, because I have this one too.
Okay, and that is 20-foot radius around you.
Okay.
Okay, so with the 20-foot radius around you, obviously that's a pretty small square. Well,
Right.
actually, it's a decent-sized square from you. But with your dark vision, you are able to see...
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Oh my.
And with the angle,
Oh shit.
the angle is a little difficult to tell.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, more rats.
The angle is a little difficult to tell here, but you can see up to here with that from your current angle.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Thank you. In that moment when I see a little more far away, I say, "Hey guys, there are more rats."
Indeed,
I'm
there
pointing there.
is.
Of course there
I'm
is.
pointing there.
Okay, does
Next.
that end your turn?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay, Victor, you're up.
Ooh.
All
focus.
right. I will
In the rats.
Uh, step toward the rats.
Got your back.
near
Got your back,
Richard.
homie.
And yeah, I will attack this group of rats.
Okay,
You're
you're
not-
stepping
you're
forward
not-
and attacking.
You're not close enough on the map, though.
Yeah, you got a
I'm next
5-foot
to
reach,
Rick.
right? They haven't attacked that Rick or Robert yet.
Or Robert? Oh, okay.
There you are.
Robus.
Oh my
Nice,
gosh.
That is a
That's a
natural
crit.
20. Yeah. So that will do double damage. However, because it's bludgeoning, they have a resistance to that. So I'm gonna say it does normal damage. And are you doing one-handed or two-handed?
Let's go. It's gonna be one-handed.
Okay. So with your bow staff, the first one, you deal 12 damage with your bow staff. Just doing a sweeping motion with your bow staff. Another 12 rats go flying. And they smack into the walls and just dead on impact right there. And then with your unarmed strike, how you want your unarmed strike to look? You swinging a punch, you throwing a kick, what you doing there?
I would say I'm gonna do like a sweeping kick.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like except on the rats.
Right, yep. After you strike with your bow staff, you do kind of like a little spin leading into a sweeping leg kick motion, and you knock another 3 rats into the wall. And again, just like as soon as they hit the wall, it's like you can almost hear the crack of their bones as they impact the wall, killing them instantly.
Good.
Yep. And this swarm is starting to look kind of small.
Hmm.
Will that be the end of your turn?
Singing.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay then. Now is the swarm of rats' turn.
Oh boy.
Because they're kind of more or less just feral in general. These rats are going to attack at you, Vic, because you're the closest one to them. And let's see. Does an 18
Also,
hit?
he just sweeped like a few, like
Yeah,
a lot of
yes.
rounds.
Okay. You will take 5 piercing damage from these last 8 rats as they start biting,
Oh, no.
jumping at you and start biting at your legs and your hands, trying to get anything they could get a hold of.
Oh dear.
And that'll be the swarm's turn.
Hmm.
There'll be this swarm down here. At the commotion of all the fighting and everything, this swarm, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here go 1, 2, 6.
Yes.
Here.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's 4, 5, 6. All right, so these 3 swarms of rats start pouring down this staircase, and look like they're trying to head into the water source here to try to get to you all.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, but this is kind of horrifying. If you really think about it, there's 3 groups of rats heading down these stairs.
Yeah, that's
Just,
if you were to estimate,
like,
it's
oh
probably
my gosh!
if you were to estimate, that's probably 100 tiny rats to start storming down this staircase.
I'm like, that's kind of a nightmare like scenario.
Okay.
But anyway,
Maybe
I'm
for
sorry.
one person.
That'd be for anybody,
We're a group
Not
of
for Ratman.
adventurers. Not for
not for a
us.
rat man.
Not
That's
for
true.
Ramsey.
This is the standard first mission in an RPG.
There we
I
go.
know. I know.
That.
I know what you're saying, but this is like,
Here? Yeah, if it was
Kill
like
the-
in real
destroy
life.
the rats.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
What do you mean it is real life?
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then
Yeah, this is
just
real.
real quick, because this one got this rat here got revealed. Actually, I'm gonna put him at the bottom of the order. Let me change that to that. I'll say that he'll
Oh,
go
good.
last. Okay,
The boss
so
rat.
next up is Dahlia, and you looks like you decided to cast.
Oh, no, I wasn't meant to do that. I was trying to check it and I just accidentally clicked it as well.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that happens.
Yeah, I get that. Dahlia, it is your turn.
So I've got 60 feet of dark vision where I can see darkness as if it was dim light.
Right.
So I'm going to try and get some angle out here. I'm going to move 30 feet in this direction. See what I
Okay.
can see.
So with that, let me double check the angles here. And let me pull up the reveal here. So you would see this area here,
Okay.
this here, About this here. My pointer. And let me just double check the distance on that. 50 feet. Okay. Back to reveal areas.
Ooh.
Out. This. Okay, so with your 60 feet in dim light, this is what you now see.
All right.
Oh lord.
So I'm assuming I can see all the enemies in front of me at this point.
Yeah, you can definitely see the swarm of rat. It looks like probably almost close to 100 rats are just pouring down this staircase with a giant rat up at the top there, just kind of hissing almost. Almost looks like it's leading them. if you think that rats could think onto that degree, it is what it looks like.
All right. I'm going to cast Bane on the 3 rats on the stairs. The 3 groups. These 3 here.
Okay, show me Bane.
Good choice. This old man, he killed rats.
There we go.
Okay, would you
You
say
did
that
it.
is a charm status? Or a charm ability?
It doesn't specifically say charmed. It just says remove 1d4 when they make an attack roll or a saving throw.
Yes, it's
Okay.
pretty much a divine. It's the contrary of less.
Yeah, reverse bless, which is you had 1d4 instead of subtracting 1d4.
Right, okay.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
It's really good, especially for a first spell.
Okay. With that, all 3 groups of them failed, and so it'll be a minus 1d4 on their next attack.
All right.
On their next rolled from their attack or their saving throw. Yep. So yeah, they all get afflicted with that, and I'll subtract the 1d4 from their next attack.
Damn it! I wish I had a spell that.
So as I'm casting it, you'll hear her say, "And your death has come." And then I'll kind of grip them in this like dark energy,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Make sure to mark them, Oliver.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's do. Who's gonna put a little orange dot on them?
That's fine. At least we know. Like,
There we go.
I'm gonna pretend I
Actually,
don't
do
know.
that as a bonus action? No, it has to be an action. Shit. All right. Yeah. In that case, then I'll end the turn with that.
Okay, Robert, you got a bunch of rats that are trying to attack Victor right now, and they're just all over the place. What are you gonna do?
excuse me, Vic Valvis.
Victor.
Give me a
Victorless.
second. Zoop.
Don't dead name him. I dare you.
Bless up to 30 feet, up to 3 feet. Shoot.
Yes.
Are you casting Bless?
Yes.
Okay, and who are your 3 targets?
Myself, Victolvas, everyone in melee range, let's say.
Okay, so you, Victolvis, and Dahlia then?
No, let's see.
Those would be the
Hashtag.
closest ones
yeah,
to you.
I will do Victolvas and Petro.
Okay, you're not doing one for Dahlia then?
No, because she is more. I can see she's casting magic, so.
Okay, then. Let me give...
Green
Green dot.
I need the
Green
D4
dot.
for my saves. That's a concentration spell. Damn it.
And... green dot.
You can take you can. Yes, but you can be at distance.
Okay, and that was an action. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I move here to flank the swarm of rats if that's even possible.
Okay.
And I take my shield up.
Okay, then.
And that's it.
All right. So pulling up your shield, I'll say costs your free action. And then we...
Ramses, let's go.
Okay. Now, before I move to you, Ramses, because I had to add him to the initiative order, this giant rat here, he is going to make his movement now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes to here.
You could...
Okay, and up next is...
Oh.
Just to point out, creatures who are on the same team technically can pass through each other as long as they don't stop in a position
Yes.
where their
Yeah.
parties are.
Right.
Actually,
Okay.
Yeah.
pass through.
Yeah.
Also, if they're
Mhm.
one size smaller than the creature that they're in, they can stay inside. So if, like, let's say a small creature stands in the same space as a medium creature,
Oh crap.
they can technically be in the same space as
No,
each
no,
other.
no. It needs to be 2 times smaller. Let's
Yeah.
say. Yes,
Oh,
because
I'm mixing up the halfling rule where you can.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a halflingtism that they can use.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say that he moves to here almost like he's leading the pack here, getting ready to charge you all. Ramses, it is your turn.
But.
Get
Show
him,
us your
go.
pitchfork action. Rules of nature.
Rules of nature. Hold on, let me see something.
You have 10 seconds.
Silence.
I still find it fucking amazing that pitchfork is your choice of weapon. I think
Pitchfork.
it's brilliant.
Yes.
It looks all golden. It's nice.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
God,
Eldritch
what was it?
Blast.
What is this damage?
Which one were you aiming for?
This reminds me of like the first spell that you get in RuneScape. You just
Okay.
keep using the
Get
same spell
damage.
over and over just to get XP. Just does like 1 or 2 points of damage.
Don't worry, with enough cast, you'll be good at evocation. You start doing damage. You'll be fine.
I'll eventually start getting damage. It's just I have
many-
to level. I have to start small now.
Yeah.
How many air runes do you have to go through
Oh,
just to get
no.
XP?
You do
I
you
hit
do
this
your
one.
Eldritch Blast, and it's I would say it's a little bit of a stronger stream of water compared to your last one, and you blast 2 rats out of the swarm, knocking them back and smashing them into the floor, dead.
The rest of them get a nice shower.
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit of sewer water. Just like whoop,
Okay.
crazy hits them.
All right. I have a plan.
All right. Do you end your turn, Ramses, or do you have anything else you would like to do?
There.
Okay.
I'll hold my pitchfork
All right.
at the ready to do some stomping.
All right. Arion, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move where my probably right here. Actually, I'm going to move right here if that's fine.
That's your choice.
Okay, I'll do so. What?
As long as you're within
No.
your movement range, you're good.
Okay. And I will cast Burning Hands on that group.
On the same one that Ramses hit.
No, this group right here.
Waiting for the ping.
Oh yeah. So hang on. Sorry. Burning Hands. Submit.
Okay.
And so it's a 50-foot cone. So I'm gonna start it here, and then I'm gonna envelop them all with it.
Okay, gotcha. And what is the save on that? Looks like you didn't put your spell save DC in.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, my bad.
You're a
Intelligence, yeah,
you're a wizard. Okay, so it's
sort of.
8 plus proficiency plus intelligence bonus. What's your intelligence?
It's 10, and my intelligence bonus is 2, so that would be
Okay.
12.
12. Yeah.
Okay, and
Mhm.
that's and it's gonna do a 15-foot cone. That would hit this one
okay.
and this one.
Even if they miss, they still take damage.
No. Technically, Guardian, you can angle it, so it works like this. And
Yeah,
then
you would have to get closer to hit all of them.
No, it's
Oh,
50,
okay.
So it goes like that. It starts.
Oh wait, yeah, I was
doesn't start from
miscounting there.
you.
Yeah, I was miscounting
It
there.
doesn't
Yeah,
start
so
from you can hit
Okay.
them all.
okay.
They also
Yeah. Oh, well, that's
And rolling
fine.
for this guy.
I just wanted to hit the swarms anyway because it doesn't negate the damage penalty.
Okay, roll me a 3d6.
Okay, I'll do that with a thing. There you go.
Nice.
14, nice.
14.
Oh,
You let out a how do you want your burning hands to look?
It's just burning hands. I again act like I'm trying to stop a car and just
Okay, here we go.
like this.
I'm just gonna go. If that's the case, I'm just gonna go off the description here. You hold out your hands, thumbs and finger, your thumbs touching your finger spread, and thin sheets of flames shoot forth from your outstretched fingertips into a wave of fire. And these rats all get engulfed into the flames. Let's see.
And
this
then
one
I will use
here
my
is dead.
I'll use my one movement. Actually, I'll just Is this a wall right here?
Sorry, hang on.
Right
Which one?
here? Is this a wall?
The wall is here. Yeah, that's like a walkway right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll move there so I don't get surrounded. So.
All right. So these three
All right.
here are no longer have the
Bane.
the bane
right?
anymore, right?
Mhm.
Unmark those.
No, it lasts for up to a minute.
Oh, it lasts for up to a minute.
It's not for your next one. It's for every single
Yes.
attack or saving throw triggered
Yeah.
until
Yes.
either.
Either-
She needs
either-
to lose
Oh, okay,
concentration.
Yeah, either
Gotcha.
Dahlia breaks concentration or goes down, goes unconscious.
Okay, yeah, that was my bad. I kind of speed read that.
I
so
didn't
that's my
realize
bad.
that either. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't sweat it,
My
yeah.
bad.
All right, and you said that ended your turn, Arion?
It works the same way as Bless.
Yes, I'm ending my turn.
Okay. Perto,
Okay.
you are next.
Boom.
Yeah,
Big
I
damage.
move. Yeah. I
damage.
move next to her. So I move here.
Okay.
Okay.
The same, burning hands. So
Okay.
oof.
While you get that posted up for how much damage you are doing, because of the angle that you are now at, you now see this.
Oh, shit.
yes.
What is
And-
it? What is it? I can't see it. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Oh, goddamn.
More.
Well, it's fine.
I can pick this up
That's a bunch of rats.
here. Okay. And you did 9 there. Okay, let me this real quick.
Bring on the rats.
I did.
Yeah, burning
Man, I
hands
did.
should take a
I
lot of
did-
rats.
Yeah.
I did. How much did I do? 14. Daggone.
That. Okay.
Oh, Sir Oliver, I just saw your roll.
Yeah, sorry, I did an open roll. My bad.
It's fine.
I had to account for the D4, and I should have just rolled one. Anyways, that's that. Okay, so these you do the same thing with your burning hands, thumbs together, fingers outstretched, shooting out another wave of fire, and another explosion of rats go flying out.
Hey, Wiz, these things are tough.
Okay.
There, one here goes to that one. This one will go to this one in the back here. Unfortunately, was able to make
I
a
don't
save.
get it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he takes half.
So he takes half. Yep. So
Yep.
that rounded down, right? When you do that, it's half. It's rounded down on an odd number. Or is it rounded up?
I think it rounds up for all of us.
It always rounds down. Unless
Okay,
it's
down.
It only rounds down.
But sorry,
It
it's only the DM's choice, but it needs to be consistent.
Yeah.
It
Okay. I just
rounds
wanted to double
down
check.
only when the DM says it rounds down.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
have
another
point.
explosion of, I'd say roughly, about another 23 rats go flying away and cindered and burning ash and everything else like that, and just flomp on the floor dead with your with that explosion.
Gee
I
whiz,
think I'll
man.
have enough rats to give to my patron after this. I have a bucket. I could have a bucket of rats.
I think you said you kept all the sacks too. So
I did.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I threw all
guess
the all the rats into a single sack. Like, that's an eat.
You get all the rats in one night. Them.
okay.
I'm
Up
efficient.
next is
Rules of
Victovis.
nature.
Tovis.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Did you end your turn, Perto?
No, yes, I finished it.
Okay. Yeah, Victovis, you're up next. You got a bunch of rats biting at you. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Time to take care of them.
Shut up,
Alright,
rats.
What you doing?
I'll give that little group of rats a piece of my mind. And I'll add the +4 for the
Okay.
D4
Yep. Roll a d4.
because
Okay. And you're doing one-handed or two-handed?
one-handed.
Okay. With that, a nice big sweep from your bow staff, you are able to obliterate the last of that group and smash them all up against the wall.
Good.
And let me just mark them.
And
All right, that group is down.
I'll use.
So you know what? Because this seems to be going the way that it is, let me add something right quick. Sorry to interrupt you. I just want to do a quick change for some of our background noise. Okay. For the fun of it.
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna say battle did start.
Yes. I didn't quite expect it to extend the way that it did. Okay.
So I'm going to move over here using 20 feet of my movement
Okay.
and use my bonus action to sweep the group of rats in front of me.
Okay. Show me the hit. Nice. And with that, you obliterate the last of this group as well, as you do another leg sweep, killing off another 5 rats.
Heights!
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Up
Silence!
next. Up next is a swarm of rats.
Quiet.
This group here. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. Here. This group is gonna come here.
Oh no.
This group.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Hello to the rats.
2, 3,
Tried to
4,
attack.
5, 6. All right, and then Ramses,
The Bandicott.
you've got a group of rats.
Oh wow, what am I ever gonna do?
Okay.
Does a
You
22
sound
hit?
like you lose your voice.
Did you remove the amount?
Sound like Shaggy.
You
Sorry?
guys?
What are we gonna do,
Did you
guys?
do the bane?
It was a
Not
natural
attacks as well.
20.
It's still.
Well,
Natural 20 crits.
You still gotta
saving
do the
throws.
bane. You still gotta do the bane. It does it. But
No,
Oh,
no.
okay, even
critical-
even with the Bane, that's still an 18 if I maxed out that die.
Yeah, it's
So
still
that's
hits,
still hit.
But
Okay.
it's about the idea.
Yeah, we're I had to double check on that one because the only one I know for sure that has more than an 18 is Robert. With
At,
that,
like 20.
this group of rats, there's roughly about 7 of them, all lunge at you, dealing 8 piercing damage
Oh, ow.
as they are just biting into your legs, biting at your hands. One of them manages to bite your nose.
My nose.
oh no, not your nose.
They fucked with my nose. How dare they?
It's
And
alright.
then-
We can fix it in post.
You fixed it in post.
Okay, and then this group is going to attack you, Victor. And as this group lunges at you, you and your swiftness easily just dodge out of the group as this swarm goes right past you. All right. Up next, Dahlia.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm assuming I can step on those corpses.
Yeah, you
What's
could
left?
walk right over them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
All right.
They don't
Gonna
mind.
just crush them
Between
under your
the
feet.
They don't mind.
And I'm going to take out my mace and attack the baned one.
Okay. There's the attack.
Oh,
Nice.
come on.
Man's dodged a rat and he's having like a
You
whole
drop your
celebration.
mace down onto this swarm of rats, and you manage to destroy another 5 rats just under the crushing blow.
Damn.
I'll sort of pat my chest and say, "Come at me," and try to get their attention.
Okay.
They won't be calling me Chicken Chaser after this.
And that's all I'll do with this
I
one.
don't get it.
Okay then.
It's okay
Robert,
if you don't
it's
get
your
it.
turn then.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Let me also do this because you're right there, Robert.
Oh, okay. I can go here. for here. Oh, I see the rods on Ramses, and I go to try to.
Yeah. That's a good reason.
Well, I do my 2 attacks. And that's it. Give me a second.
Why does that sound so familiar?
The music?
Yeah.
Boom
Bro, I don't know.
and boom.
I'm gonna check it out
Okay.
real quick. Hang on.
Gonna be that.
Oh, that's why it
Give me a
does.
second. I need to
Oh.
add the 1d4.
Yep.
It's
Fist of
1d4,
God.
Only +1. Or it's only 1d4. Give me a second. Oh no, it's only 1d4. Okay.
Okay. That's his Darkest Dungeon music. That's why I recognized it.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
D4 for
fuck, it
one
is.
and D4 to the other.
Okay. Do you want? Which one are you doing to which?
First, I won't pick and choose because if not, I will do.
Well,
I
10
will
will hit
cheat.
either way, so.
Okay.
Okay,
And
it's-
this one here has got the Bane on him, so let me just roll that.
What?
Just
I-
I'm just trying to get into the habit of rolling the Bane here. Okay.
But
yeah,
the
both of
Bane
those.
doesn't lower your AC.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Bane's just for attacks and ability
Safe.
checks.
It's,
Oh,
it's
gotcha,
like,
okay.
No,
like,
saving
like,
throws.
I thought it was
saving
my bad.
throws.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
With that, yep, you do another. That's gonna be 8. And with your fists of fury, you just go "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doosh," and you blast this swarm of
like
rats
that.
that attacked Ramesses. Yeah, back here and do that.
Nice. And I finish my turn there.
Okay. Ramesses, you're up next.
Oh boy.
I was
Shit,
gonna.
Kill the rats. Darn it.
I was. Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go. I'm going to take my pitchfork.
Of justice.
Go hiya! I kill you.
Hiya!
Which one is it? This one.
Okay.
Pitchfork.
Oh, okay. Finally.
Nice. All right, and with that, you stab with your pitchfork, and you manage to get a couple of rats on each spike. You do another.
Okay, let me see.
You do another 4 damage, or you kill. You manage to get another 4 rats on your spike.
Yes. I like stab in like you have a fork, because it's a giant pitchfork, and I pull away with like a shish kebab of like 4 rats.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
Yes.
Oh, and it's piercing. It's also magical, so I don't know how that affects damage resistance or anything like that.
Well, the whole point of swarms is that they're resistant versus single target like things because
Yeah, but it's also
it's
magical.
5e.
Because it's magical, yeah.
Well,
So
yeah.
it's like going by system rules. Technically, I'd be doing full damage, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
mind if you
know.
knocked it down.
because that
I've
makes a lot
been,
more sense to me.
With the
but-
bludgeoning damage and everything, or piercing damage, I have been doing it in halves because they do have the resistance to those. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep up with that for now. We can discuss a little bit further. Maybe it's something I just misunderstood initially, especially where everybody or most everybody does have technically a +1 weapon. So I'm gonna say that's my bad. When you guys
No,
finish
no,
this initiative, do things differently.
No.
I was just gonna say
No.
I technically deal magical damage, not piercing damage, but I'm okay with just having it be both, and then getting the downside of that. Whoever goes next can go next time. Oh wait.
Okay, it's
Alright,
me.
Yep, Arion's next. Okay,
Oh.
and you used your last movement to move there. Okay.
Whoops. So I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to move up a little. I'm gonna move up right here, and then I'm gonna shoot this one.
Sorry, which one?
Hmm?
Which one?
Did you end your?
Clicker.
The one in the back. Okay.
Anywho, I will shoot the bow
All right. Show me the attack.
because people are too grouped up for me to do another flame attack.
Okay.
So.
Okay. With that, you shoot another arrow and you manage to peg another 3
Why
rats.
is my damage so low?
Oh, your damage is low.
Yeah, that's
Because
the,
you're
that's like
rolling
the
pure ones, man.
yeah, that's like
You
I
keep
think the
saying
third
this.
time that he's rolled a 1.
Oh no, I know what's happening. I think he put 1 instead of 1d8.
Yeah.
Looking at the roll, it just says 1 plus dex plus mod.
Yes, that's my
You didn't
point.
you didn't put the dice damage. You just put 1.
That's why. Yeah, you didn't put rolling.
Okay, hold
what
on,
your
let me-
what
So
your
it's
dice
rolling the
roll
same
is.
thing every time.
It is.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that's why. Yeah, you didn't put what type of dice is rolling.
You've been
You gotta
rolling
go
minimum
to the-
damage.
Oh,
the
that's
entire time.
why. Oh, I see it now.
gosh.
Well, now we learned something.
Lesson learned.
Is
So
he,
how-
is he allowed to re-roll damage? So he
Okay.
actually gets a
See.
roll, or
Hang on.
Is that okay? Yeah, I just did it.
Longbow.
Oh,
should
there it
be
is. Yeah,
1d8.
Yeah. you just did it for me, didn't you?
I was just looking to double check it there.
Oh, okay.
now I'm paranoid about all my stuff. I'm like looking over.
So is, I mean, I'll leave it up to you. About wait, what happened?
I was wondering why you had 2 longbows
okay.
here.
I don't know why I have that either.
Okay.
Oh, because you
Um,
got one with your class probably, and then you got a. Wait, you're a wizard. Hold on.
No, he's
No, I'm not.
he's a fighter,
I'm
but he took
Eldritch
Eldritch.
Knight.
Yeah, so he
Yes,
has wizard
Eldritch
spells.
Knight.
I'm sorry.
Yep. So, anyways, Lumble, I'm gonna roll damage again.
Yeah, go ahead.
See if that does anything. Well, it's less damage. That's an improvement. Wait a minute.
Now you have a go
Wait.
and roll 1 minus d8.
Yep, you did. Yeah.
1 minus 1d8.
So apparently, I don't know how to do this.
Hey, Oliver, just.
Yep, I'm
do
going
the
in.
thing real quick.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
All right,
Okay,
try it
let's
now.
Drink.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
This episode's gonna be a fucking nightmare to edit.
Hmm.
I think this is a learning experience because that's just something that I never had to
For
do
one of us.
before.
Okay, there you go. With that, you launch out another arrow, and you manage to skewer 6 rats at once.
Which is funny. I didn't have this problem the first time we tested it. So
I think it's hilarious though when you
Maybe
finally do
you-
get to roll the d8, you get a max roll.
I think last time we didn't catch it.
I think last time we you didn't use the longbow, maybe.
I think he only used it like twice, and I think he missed his second shot. So I don't think
I
don't think we noticed it last
I
time.
hit 2 times and then I missed the third one. So yes. Wait, let me do it one more time. So I.
Okay, yeah, it's
Okay,
working.
good. Okay, good. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so I do 12.
Okay.
Is that
you
a
managed
crit?
to... No,
No, it's not.
a
No,
crit.
it's not. Okay.
Yeah, you managed to skewer another 6 rats with your arrow.
Okay, I was aiming for this one,
Okay.
just in case you want to know.
Yep, that swarm is starting to look fairly small.
I don't want to hit the Bane one because I want to leave the Bane one alive last because it has the most to lose.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
All right, Perto, you're up. You got
Yeah.
a giant swarm of rats in front of you. What's going on?
No, you don't.
No. In my case, no. I'm very protected for all my companions.
There's still
Yeah,
like a good 50, 60 rats here.
He's got like the entire party in between him and the rats.
That is true.
Yes.
Dude, I have everyone in front of me.
That's why I was
ready
like-
to move.
It's like you guys got in my way.
Yeah, very much. Let me check how much I can move. 20 right here. Oh shit! Well, I moved to
Yeah.
Danik. I moved to here.
Yeah, same thing I did.
And in my case, I can do again the
Firebolt? Is that what you wanted to do?
no, the other one, the burning hands. I will try, but I can't because I will burn someone.
Exactly.
So,
That's why I didn't do it.
yeah. Fireball.
Because
Well, you can technically move here and do the burning hands. To this.
Yes,
to-
you could.
No, I moved 30 feet right now.
I don't know why
Yes,
I'm using a
you
bridge,
were-
but
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah.
Ah.
You were around. Yeah, you
But-
can do
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
yeah, you could go through the
Here.
water and everything.
Oh, if
okay.
you go here,
I just used a bridge.
you could
like-
use the burning hands and hair
Okay.
everything, but or your allies.
Yeah.
Well, what
You will need
sorry.
to. That's okay.
Hey, you know what?
Not a war gamer, I'm a D&D player. War gamer.
no, well, in that case, I move here if the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
go
her
ahead.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
I move there.
I want to save my spell
Um,
anyway. So
Yeah, well, I try to do the fireball because I don't want to.
You can
No.
do burning hands and pick
The two in the
these
rear to be in
rats.
the cone.
Okay, I made the count to the other play. Okay, yes,
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay.
Um,
Show me burning hands.
Yeah.
show me burning hands, like it's a
Yeah, show me
Um,
wax off weapon.
yeah. No. I was gonna say like it's Family Feud.
And I
No,
attack.
it's-
Show me burning hands.
Okay.
I attack that to here to there.
Yep.
If the cone is that way.
Okay. And that is the spell save is going to be
One has Bane. Remember.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just double checking actually with that kind of number. Let's see. That definitely hits this
17
first
damage.
one. Yep. And they need to make a spell save of what's your spell save modifier? That's charisma, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It should be on the spell description.
Some of the spell there. It's the DC 14.
It says that, but
Yeah.
it doesn't say which save it is.
Oh,
Oh,
The
That's
spell
why I had to double
description, click-
no ability was
click-
Yeah, I
found.
know. Let me get it.
But click the.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
No, I've already got it. We're good.
Scissors.
Yeah,
Spell
I've
save
already got it.
13. There it
Dex
is.
save.
Okay.
Yeah, dex save.
Yep, dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Generally, everything that is
Then
fire
Bane.
or EOE generally is Dex.
Yes.
And
Unless
with
it's
Bane-
turn
Okay.
undead.
And that dealt 17 damage. You incinerate the remaining rats in this group. And you do was it that 17 there? That's on this group here in that back. That's gonna put them here. Okay. Yeah, you launch out another wave of fire and you disintegrate another. Let's see, that's 17. Another 30. About another 30 rats that just like go up in flames and burn to death. Just a lot of loud squeaks
Okay.
of agony come out as they burn. Just
After all the sound of agony, my head turned this way to look if there's some more rats. Super secure.
Yep, these two groups here, they're looking pretty small.
Okay. I think that's it.
That was some good beatboxing.
All right,
man.
is that the end of your turn, Perto?
Well, I want to know if I see something here in the for the to measure
Can you ping?
this direction.
No, because you have a wall directly in front of you.
Okay. Well, no, yeah. Next.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
then.
Is there anything here?
Oh, that's right. You could be able to see that. So let me reveal this. You see that.
Ooh. Secret.
Okay.
How
Up
much-
next is Victolvis.
That's a lot of sewer.
You
It
know
is.
what to do, Victorvus. Oh wait, do we have advantage because of flanking? Are we using that rule?
You are flanking a swarm. I don't know if you flank a
I was
swarm.
going to say I don't think that would work for a swarm.
I don't think it works on
I-
a swarm. I'll have to double check that rule.
Well,
I've usually seen it ruled that if anything
well,
that
usually-
has like more than
oh, hold
one
on.
head
Hold
requires
on.
another creature, like 3 creatures or 4 creatures to be around it.
Well,
But-
but does it say on the creature that it can't be flanked or anything?
No, it
It's
never
a
says that.
swarm.
It says it on beholders.
Well, beholders
Still
have
is a
like
swarm.
12
This
eyes.
is a swarm.
Exactly.
In this case, you can have half the rats looking one way and half the rats looking the other. How do you
That's what
flank that?
That's what I was thinking. So.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
we're not doing it for a swarm. Okay, cool.
Okay, that's fine.
Good to know. Excellent to know.
All right then, that's fine with me.
Who's
Does some-
next? Sorry.
It's Victorvus's rule.
Me.
Oh my gosh! Step on that corpse. The corpses.
Yeah, so he's gonna move over here and throw down the smackdown once again.
Victorvus and Dahlia are just dancing on corpses right now.
Dancing on me.
One-handed.
One-handed, baby.
Yep. With
Yeah.
that, you obliterate another swarm of rats as they all go flying off, and you rain down some corpses on Perto as he's on the opposite side of you.
No.
Oh, God. That's why
Oh,
it's cat.
whatever,
Flying
nerds.
rats.
Okay, and then with your unarmed strike, what are you doing with that one?
What am I doing with it?
Yeah, because you obliterated this first one before you did your unarmed strike.
Well, you
Oh,
can move one
well,
and
then
do the other.
I was gonna say then you can assume that if I can't hit them from here, then I would hit them from
Yeah,
here.
I just wanted to verify that that's what you were doing. That's all. And
Sure.
with that, you will do another. Are you doing another lake sweep?
You know it.
Okay. With your lake sweep, you take out another 4 rats. This swarm is looking rather pathetic.
Right on, man.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Up next
Now it's the swarm's turn.
is the swarm's turn, and these rats are going to jump at Dahlia and do an attack.
Oh, God.
Wait,
Uh,
who's Dahlia?
Shits.
Does a 14 hit?
Oh, okay.
It does not.
Okay. These 3
Okay.
rats try to bite at you and everything, but you just easily kick them back.
Well, there's very few of them. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. And that is the turn for the rats, because they're pretty much cornered, and they're kind of in panic mode right now. So up next... now-
Dahlia, retaliate.
Yeah, Dahlia, it's your turn now. These rats try to bite at you.
Retaliate.
So
Retaliate?
Yes.
Retaliate, yeah.
I'll turn the palm of my hand
Retaliate.
upwards, and as I'm raising it, I'll raise it
Retaliate.
again
Yeah.
in that
Sorry.
language, and then I'll cast Sacred Flame.
60...
Ooh.
like here?
Big damage.
In range.
Shut up.
Instantaneous. Spell save. Dexterity. Okay.
30.
Uh,
Alright, and with that, you obliterate with your Sacred Flame. As this, like, almost, like, glowing yellowish flame pops out, explodes from your hand, and incinerate the last of these rats.
Neat.
Yay!
Alright. And we
oh,
can
wow.
Alright, and that takes you guys out of the initiative now. Here. Okay.
Oh, good. I hear the peeing sound all over again.
Yes. For the sake of keeping things easy, I'm going to keep the initiative order up as it is. However, you guys do have free movement now.
That was
Okay.
close. And by close, I mean it was pretty easy.
Okay.
Shut up.
All right, everybody, help me kick these rats into this water here. He starts nudging the little piles of dead rats into the into the water.
By the way,
That's disgusting.
one question about keeping the initiative. Will this mean the next fight I start the fight?
I just reset it back to the top of the order. Do you guys want? Actually, I'll ask you guys. Do you guys want to re-roll initiative on the next encounter, or do you want to keep the current list?
The thing is, let's do this. Let me
Re-roll.
think this, because if we keep the initiative and if I stay in the last of the order, that will be pretty unfair.
Okay.
I was going to say, I feel as though we should just redo initiative each time.
Okay then.
Yes.
We could do that. I just wanted to.
find that more interesting.
Okay then.
Yeah. Plus, it makes
Yeah,
sense
and I am
because it's a
playing
new
last.
situation.
Okay.
Not only that, I didn't play this turn, so it will be 2 turns that I don't play if we keep the initiative.
Okay then. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay.
All right. Anyway, everybody, help me nudge these bodies into the water.
Okay.
Why?
What? No. Oh crap. I'm sorry. Something happened.
Okay.
Just the water.
No, it's just that I misclicked.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Well, while
So
he's
anyway,
doing that, Dahlia's gonna try to move up towards this entrance here. See what's inside.
Okay, Ramesses, you're kicking rats into the water, and you notice they kind of just bob there. There doesn't seem to be much flow to the water.
Excellent. Now I'm gonna try to count them.
The count is pretty easy to see from what you can be able to tell. It's because they're just kind of bobbing there in the water. You managed to get, if you're putting them all into sacks, you have 4 giant rats, and you were able to.
Oh my gosh!
And you are able to salvage from the swarms. Hang on, let me just. You know what? For the fun of it, yeah, I'm gonna do this. 46 rats out of the other other
that's
piles.
a perfect amount. I will take 46 rats, and I will be happy.
Okay
And
then.
I'll have a sack of 46 rats.
Okay. And you just shove them into your sack. I'm gonna say go ahead and add a sack of rats to your inventory that weighs. We'll say that weighs 35 pounds.
Oh jeez.
Oof.
Yeah,
you have
rats,
4 giant
yeah.
rats in there.
Alright.
Wanna help with that, pretty boy?
Well, I don't need 4 giant rats. Homie needed 34 rats in general, so.
Okay, then we'll say 20. We'll say that they were each about half a pound each.
Alright.
Give me a sack. I will carry it. I will carry it.
Oh,
Go
you're
back.
carrying it?
Well,
I will
oh,
carry one of
terrible.
the sacks, or if we
Okay, you
divide
carry
the
the 4 giant rats, I'll carry the sack of little rats.
Why are you guys carrying rats?
He
My
needs it for
patron wants
something.
me to. I initially, let's say, made a deal with.
I say this. Maybe if we give him bigger rats, he will give us bigger boats.
Ramses
Oh yeah,
will
that's
have
right.
like a little like idea, like bulb appear over his head, and then he like turns to you. That's brilliant. Yes, of course. And then he starts finding as many rats as he can, and takes
the,
bag of rats. That's now 36 pounds.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
glad
ahead.
I'm glad I never went to church.
Me neither.
Or had a religion at all.
Me neither.
You're weird.
People have told me that. Yes.
So you
both
made
are-
a connection with a deity without ever being to a church or being religious?
I mean, there was house spirits, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's feng shui.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you make a deal with the poltergeist?
Poltergeist. Polter what? What's a poltergeist?
Polter what?
A polter
Oh.
whaty?
Dear Lord.
Vulture Woody.
Oh my gosh, he's becoming religious too. Save us all.
No, I don't think I got. I made a deal with a poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
That sounds interesting.
I heard them in a second one.
A second one. I thought one was enough. And he's going to take the bag of rats and then tie it to his backpack.
So, what's in the? It looks like an empty room over here.
I'd like to
Sorry about that.
investigate the room to see if there's any.
I don't know. I think
Toilet.
Well, when you go this way, I go to the other way, like that.
Oh shit! No, actually, yeah, I want to go that way. I saw that. I was like, ooh,
Bye, Delia. You're alone.
speak it.
See ya,
Have
folks.
fun.
Oh, I'll keep
Watch
out
as you
my-
guys get trapped in with more rats, and I find a secret passage. Fuck you guys.
You can.
Wow.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
know,
from
but
your angle,
if I'm more rats,
You'll be
I
able
will
to see about
destroy
that
them.
much. Let me double check the measure.
I wanted to go here, but no.
I think we can go here.
Ooh.
Okay.
There's. I want to meta game, but no.
Oh, gotcha. It took me a minute to realize what you were saying. Okay, so what is everybody doing?
Me and
You know,
Perthro, we're gonna go over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or Ram.
Only
sure, why not? I'll
Not
join
Rambo.
you. Join in here. What's going on? What's going on in this room? What's going on? I don't know
Victor,
what,
about you? What are you doing?
Yeah, Victor, what are you doing?
Don't dead name him. His name is Victor Vass.
Well,
Guys. God.
Please, please. Vic is fine.
He's a day.
I
Oh
will.
my gosh. Well,
Victor
and Victor
Vapor
Vass
Rub.
also.
How's that going?
What?
Annie.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Vic
Sus.
will try to see if he notices anything special about what he sees around him on the walls, on the ceiling.
Okay, roll me. Let's see. Actually, you have dark vision, and your passive perception is pretty high. You don't notice anything in particular that really sticks out, other than the amount of moss and shit stains and just general like wear and tear that you would more or less expect from a sewer system. But it seems to be a little bit higher or a little bit worse off compared to maybe some others you would expect, just because it's because the area that you guys are in, it looks like maybe nobody has actually come down to maintain this in a really long time.
Yeah, okay. Do it. I see a lot of wear and tear
Yep, a lot of
that
cracks.
has not
a
been
lot
accounted
of
for.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Perto and Ramses, you're trying to go down this little hallway here.
Yeah,
Pertro was thinking, or Pertro is going to go down, and Ramses was going to follow. Is it narrow enough that I actually have to like take off my hat? Because
I would say, I would ask
Why?
more. I would ask more or less, how tall are you?
I'm a tall man.
'Cause I would say that
Eggman.
this passageway here that looks like you could go down, it looks to be about a 7-foot tall entrance.
I'm 6'1". I'll be fine.
Okay.
Will be fine. 6 foot. So, well,
Choice.
I jump inside here slowly. And when I find that place, I make a sneak peek
From that
with my
angle,
head.
see this, and then you peek down, and with your dark vision, that's going to be...
A little bit more.
Okay, let me just scroll over so I can be able to get the area that I need. This. With your dark vision, you can see that.
Oh,
Oh.
Um.
I turn my head back and to Ramses and say, "Hey, we maybe have another room here."
oh, more rats. Hmm.
Maybe And
Victor Vass, do you
I'm
mind
thinking
getting the
anything
other
like-
two?
Victor Fast.
Vic,
Just stick with Vic, dude. Jesus.
Vic, Vic.
Victor
What?
Fast.
Victor Vass. What the?
I
Let
don't
him
know.
try. Let him try. All right.
Always
him
Victor Vass, whatever.
Victor Fast.
I think we broke Guardian.
Something funny.
That's
don't know.
Guardian broke itself.
Very
That's-
confused.
That is my name. Is it funny for you?
Yes.
I'm confused.
Anyways, let's go. What's
Vic,
going
go
on?
get the other two. Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay,
What about this room, huh? Cool room.
so we got Dahlia and Arion up in this upper room here, and you guys notice another passageway that seems to lead off up to the north. What do you guys like to do?
I'd like to listen out to see if I can hear the sounds of more rats in the distance.
Yeah, the soundtrack's really deceiving me.
Okay, roll a perception.
All right. Oh, sorry, I'm not on my core for some reason.
I will. Where's my perception?
Oh,
It is
no.
over there.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
Dahlia, all you could hear is running water.
I'm distracted by the smell of shite down here.
I could have
Arion,
helped you and got advantage, but oh well.
Arion, you could hear the running water that seems to be coming from that next room. And it does sound like there's a couple of squeaks coming from that direction, but you can't really pin down any specific
Alright.
location. It's they're kind of faint and maybe even just echoing off the walls, but it sounds like there's more squeaks coming in that direction.
You know, if we, I don't think we should go down that way. It sounds like there are rats. We need the rest of our party.
Agreed.
Okay, you sound distant even though you're close to me. Okay, let's go.
Sorry, I said agreed.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of them.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on?
There's rats.
No. Hmm,
Then there's more.
dear God.
They're apparently down this passageway. Bert, bro, you see any?
Well, there's more rats over there, I
I
think.
see a room, so we can go slowly
no.
and try to see, or let me try to get near to that room.
I don't want to find a
Okay.
room.
Sounds
Let's
like
just
you
stick to
want to be
rats.
stealthy.
Yeah, I will try to be stealthy. So let me make my dice of stealth
Nice.
perfect,
All right.
and
Beautiful.
I try to go there. I go to here. Yeah. Oh,
Right
damn
there.
it.
It's fine.
Here.
Whoop.
Okay. With that, me
And I am with light off, in this
heal
moment.
areas.
Uh,
Okay.
Hey,
So
Jeffin.
from your angle, you can now see, and because of the amount of distance that you are able to see, that out of the way, you can now see this.
Oh my gosh.
the
There's an
rats,
enemy
okay.
treasure chest.
And because of your stealth, they haven't seemed to take a notice of you yet. And it looks, this here is a set of stairs that go down into what appears to be another room.
Damn it.
Somebody
Okay,
change that into a
I
token.
go- Huh?
Sorry. I just noticed that my treasure box there changed.
No, I think someone just drew a circle over it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Jubilee did it. Jubilee did it. Yeah.
I wasn't sure what
Okay.
happened there. It's like, did somebody just turn it into a token? How'd you do that? Okay, so that is what you currently see. Do you wish to engage, or do you want to? What would you like to do?
I do.
Wait. You don't see nothing yet.
No, I mean engage.
Behind
Okay.
me, Ramses, you are looking at me or someone is near to
will-
me?
I will
Good, I
probably go.
could
No,
s-
I will not go because I will do a lot of sound.
Yeah, I imagine who's behind me. If if he
Ramses
can see me.
will follow a bit to the kind of mouth of the hallway here, and he'll peek down in his completely conspicuous
oh,
golden
no.
garb
Oh no.
and
Oh no. Oh no.
take a peek.
Oh,
But you can
shoot.
see me in
I
the
can see
distance.
you.
And... Okay, I raise my thumb up and I'm not like they are, but I don't say nothing. And
You raise your
hope you
thumb as
understand.
so you say
You
you raise your thumb.
raise my thumb and make the a pose of rat like.
Oh, okay. Ramses gives a nod, and then he turns back to, he turns back to Robert,
The group.
and then gives a thumbs up, and then little rat, little like rat movement.
Hmm.
The heck does that mean?
Actually, do you know what?
Rat.
Just to make this interesting.
Oh, I thought it was a room.
Oh, did he say rat? Did he?
Rat.
Oh, okay. I was going to do an intelligence check to see if I understood what it meant.
Oh.
It does the impossible.
Alrighty.
Uh,
I smell rats.
Okay, so use the concentration for your bless lasted for 1 minute, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I
over.
would say at this point that bless is now over. You guys can remove your dots.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's like losing a part of yourself.
No, wait.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Okay. So what would everybody like to do?
I will sneak up.
All right, you sneaking up.
Yeah.
Roll me the stealth.
Okay. Before I go any further, I will roll my stealth because I may trip. Let's
Yeah,
see.
you got a buffer because you got that hallway there to start with.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Because you
Well,
said
anyways.
because you said so. As you step into this hallway here, you you didn't notice that there was a little chunk of the
Stone, yeah.
stone sticking up, and it makes you stumble,
Oh.
and you makes
What?
your equipment kind of jangle against your body, kind of making a little bit of a commotion.
Whoops.
Big Tovish,
Doodle. Oops.
because you also rolled a stealth. You get tripped up by the same block because it's your mask just so happened to be in just the most correct position possible to where you tripped over this same chunk of brick that's sticking out of the ground as well, and you almost land on your face, but you managed to catch yourself at the last second. But all your equipment jangles against you as well,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
and
Can you guys please make some more noise, please?
What?
and Berto,
I'm so sorry that I have spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
I hear the noise of them, and my head instantly go to the rats in front of me.
yep, and you notice
Waiting
Berto,
their action.
you notice as you hear the commotion behind you. The three rats that are in view, all their ears perk up and they instantly look down, trying to peer down into this hallway.
I'm gonna cast.
Let me double check something real quick.
I'm gonna cast silent image.
Okay, you cast silent image on yourself.
No, I cast silent image right here, and I want to make a wall appear.
Okay, show me the silent image real quick.
Show me potato
And
salad.
make a silent image in a 15-foot by 15-foot cube.
Right.
I want to make a wall appear. They have
Okay.
to roll its intelligence investigation check.
You
in order
manage.
to-
You managed to be able to put this up in the very last second as the three rats go to look down the hallway, and all they see is a wall. And they start trying to sniff the air. because they the noise that they heard and everything. And
Ha! Dumb rats.
let me just do
you
a
say
little
that?
something real quick. Yeah. Where'd it go?
Do a rat
There it is.
impression. Someone do a rat impression.
Squeak, 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 squeak up.
Man's rolling a big ass dice. Holy shit.
Gee whiz, what the heck is that?
That's my
Metal
D20.
dice, I think.
It's
Oh my gosh.
But I have my noise suppression and everything turned off, so you could probably hear it when it rolls because my mic is like right above it.
It's-
Is that a metal die?
No, that's the plastic one.
Damn, what the fuck?
I
Yeah,
know.
I haven't even pulled out the metal one yet.
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
Ramses, you would probably know this the best, and this is probably something that you feared. Rats have an extremely keen sense of smell.
Damn it.
Well, they'll still be confused by it, I guess.
They are confused by it, however, because of their keen sense of smell, and your illusion managed to work just perfectly because now
Damn it.
all these rats stack up and are trying to stare at this wall and trying to figure out what the hell is going on because they smell you, but they can't figure out how to get around the wall.
Oh God! Someone do something before I try to scratch it.
It's perfect. It's an XP
Fire.
farm.
Fire. It's fire.
Just start farming them.
Wow.
You need one AoE well placed.
It's a spawn trap. Just start
Yep.
farming them.
And Perto, you also notice. Perto, you also noticed that it attracted the attention to this
Yeah,
one as
yeah.
well.
Yeah. When I see that, I just raise my hand and say nothing more than damn it. A burning hand show again.
All right, show me the burning hands.
So the burning hands
There
and
you go.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
all of them. Holy shit.
Okay, and that is deck saves, correct? Yep, that is. Okay, so
Yes.
let's do this real quick.
I think they would have disadvantages considering. Oh no, they're just individual rats. Never mind.
Yep, they're just individual rats. Okay, with that, you cast your burning hands, and instantly fry this rat and this rat. These other two are currently on fire and squeaking madly and everything, now wondering where the hell the fire came from. Go ahead and everybody roll initiative.
So from Dahlia's perspective, who just walked into the tunnel, I just saw
Light.
I saw Pertho blast fire through a wall.
Oh, hold on. Let me pick on my thing and then do this.
You
Yeah.
hear the squeaking of the rats burning
squeak,
and,
squeak up.
and a fucking damn it. Like very mad.
Oh wow, that
Berto.
sucks. How come no one else's
Very,
name
very
is
mad
showing up?
Berto.
Oh shit.
do you mean?
You change it. Wait. You see the ask 2 points and name. You change it there.
Question: as the fire started, could I just end the spell?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, because I don't think it would be as useful anymore, unless the rats suddenly think that fire comes from walls now.
Fire comes from walls now.
Jeez.
I got a 16 again.
Okay, so like, in total, I walked into a tunnel. I heard Pertho say, "Oh God damn it!" Then launch fire through a wall, which then immediately disappeared to see two dead rats on the ground.
Well, ignoring the God part, but yes, he's blaming.
Weird
very-
day. Weird day.
Weird day.
God,
Yeah.
fire.
He's very mad.
Okay, so up first on the order is Victolvis.
Oh, boy.
Victolvis and Robert, you can move yourselves into the hallway here. However, it is only about one person wide, so it is a pretty tight space here.
Well, he was right behind me all of a sudden, but
So I'm gonna say that for each person that you have to move through would be considered rough
Victor?
terrain.
Are you- Oh, okay. Well, no. Never mind.
So because it is a very tight space here, so like for instance, to get through Robert and Dahlia, I would say that's gonna take up 20 feet of your movement.
Okay. What? Okay.
Because you're gonna have to like side shuffle past each other.
Well, rough terrain usually is double movement.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So it takes 10 movement to get around someone, which I think is fair.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was saying. So it's like Robert right there is 10 movement.
Okay.
Dolly would be 10 feet of movement.
So if I'm here, that's 20 movement.
Yep. Now you could still be able to use your dash to be able to get past everybody else.
I think I'll just. I'll
Yeah,
I'll just move another 20 feet over here,
Okay.
and
What's your total movement?
45.
Oh,
He's
all
a
right. Yeah.
monk.
Monk,
Oh,
He's,
yeah.
a, he's a monk.
Yeah.
so I'm
Yeah,
just-
I thought for some reason it was still 30. My bad. So yeah, there you go.
How dare you?
So that
Ah,
used up
man.
40 of it to get to there.
Yeah. What else? What can I do from here?
Mm-mm. The
You could throw a
defense-
dart.
I
Ooh,
could throw a dart.
Yeah, you could.
you could have a defensive stance. I don't know.
That
Well,
would be a
if
bonus action. so
Someone
what's the
throws
point?
something, say
Mhm.
go down or duck.
Yeah, I would say the one that's
Just for
directly in front of you, you have full clear view of. The one that's a little bit north of that one, I would say has half cover.
Okay.
For that, if someone do that.
Here, Victor, I'll
Duck.
cut you a deal. You hit this one, I'll hit this one.
Come on. I mean,
I'm just reading some of the things I can do here because I might
Alright,
spend a
that's
key
fair.
point
ooh,
Yeah, he's a
here.
monk. He's a monkman.
he's
I
a
haven't
monk
u- I
man.
technically haven't used my action, so
Yes, you have not.
I've just used my movement here. You can spend one key point to take the disengage or dash as a bonus action.
Yep. Do.
Dude. You unarmed strikes.
All right.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna do either of those things. I'm
Okay.
gonna wait. Bide my time,
Okay, then.
and I'll be the second line of defense.
Okay,
That's
do
a good
you,
idea.
End your turn there then.
Yes.
Okay. Up next is the first giant rat. First giant rat climbs over the bodies of his friends to get to here. And he is going to lunge a bite at you, Parto. And
No.
Okay.
and his bite
Mm.
latches into your leg, and the fangs dig into your thigh and deals 4 piercing damage to you.
Okay.
You now have a giant rat stuck on your leg.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn it.
That's crazy.
Blaming the rats.
This thing is like the size of a pit bull. It is massive.
Oh shit!
Ramses.
Blaming the rats.
Ramses, this is your turn.
Eldritch Blast. Did he? Is he here?
Hi.
Oh, hello. It's your turn.
Oh, what did Victor do?
He held his
Nothing.
turn, pretty much, or he moved up and he
The,
held.
the rat attacked Perto and now it's your turn.
We have a pretty good lineup right here, so it's not too bad.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna ask everybody to quickly crouch, as I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast, and refusal to do so will result in a burn mark.
I move
Well, I
for
guess
no
let's say
man.
Well, I have
goes
pretty
bit
good
in the back.
dex, so I'm pretty confident.
I
Show me the
I will
Eldritch
duck.
Blast. There it
I will
is.
duck.
Okay.
I will duck.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Oh, about time you did damage. Holy crap.
Okay. Everybody like throws themselves up against the wall or throws them down on the floor. Pert though, you throw yourself like down on your back and stick your leg up in the air, just as he casts Eldritch Blast, which almost
possibly.
incinerates this rat down to like bone. It's dead.
To the
Yay!
window. To the wall.
Thanks!
Ramses is gonna ask Perto if he's all right.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay,
It's
you'll hear
hard.
this.
You're still in combat, so
Yep, we're still in
Yeah.
combat.
I know.
And
There's another.
I'm trying to be nice. Read.
that was
I know, but you don't have that much time to talk. It's small phrases.
Yeah, I know. I think you could say, "Are you all right?" or "Are you
Yeah,
okay?"
yeah.
in less than 6 seconds.
Are you okay, Annie?
okay.
Are you?
Hmm.
Does that end your turn, Ramses? You could technically use all of your movement to get up in front of Perto.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I'm just gonna. Whack.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I'm surprised.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
He did action. He moved. What else?
He may have a bonus action. You don't know. Hang on.
That's true.
You are right. I may have a bonus action.
I know what my bonus action will be.
I guess he'll just hold out his staff in a defensive position, or not staff, pitchfork.
Okay then. With that, this giant rat seems to have
Oh, that-
just the tiniest enough intelligence, seeing as how there was 4 of them, and more or less fearing for his life after getting burned, is going to run away.
Good rat.
Smart decision.
All
Good
right,
rat.
and that
Such a good rat.
and with that, that'll take us out of initiative.
Ramses will help.
Mullen!
Perto up. Okay. Ramses will help Perto up,
No, I'm just kidding. I will.
landing on his back and then sticking his leg up.
Okay.
No, it's kidding. Hey,
I feel slightly stronger taking the rat's essence into my own.
All right.
okay then.
I gained experience points.
All
All right. The last rat is gone. I think we should be fine.
right. As you all enter into this room, you see what looks like a metal
gosh.
box tucked up against the wall.
Oh my gosh, this metal box is what if. Oh,
There,
what is it?
There appears to be a lock on the front of it. However, it's so rusted through from the moisture and everything else like that, you can tell that it's broken.
Wait.
I was going to break it.
Wait. Step back. I'm gonna take my pitchfork and then give it a good hard poke.
And you hear a loud ting as your pitchfork meets metal.
All right, it is not a mimic. Go ahead.
Perto,
Detect
with your
magic.
detect
Ooh.
magic. Let's see.
We
You
can
do
hear
detect-
you, Pedro. For some,
She's muted.
yeah.
Sorry, I get more near and do the detect magic thingy.
Yep.
to
With your detect
double
magic,
check.
you do detect an aura of magic coming from the chest in front of you.
I can throw arcane to know what type of magic is.
Let's
Spell
see.
tells you.
Yep. I just have to double check what type of magic this is.
Just to know if I need to throw arcana or something more.
You notice transmutation magic coming from inside of the box.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, I process that and say, hang on, there's something magic and wait there.
Yeah,
transmutation.
generally chest contains magic items.
Yeah,
So maybe.
maybe
I'll take the chance.
transmutation type.
I will,
Oh,
and I will
dear.
open. I'll take the chance, and I will open the chest.
Okay. Inside the
Well-
chest, as you open the lid, you find
Oh my gosh.
5 gold pieces,
Oh my gosh.
a dead rat,
Dibs.
Sure.
a flask of whiskey. You can't tell
Oh.
what kind it is,
Neat.
and an unusual golden ring. It'll have to be identified to know what it does.
Dibs.
No.
No, it's golden. It's my thing.
No. It depends on what it does.
I'm patenting.
Perto,
the
with
word
your
gold.
because of your detect magic, you realize that the aura that you had felt is coming off of this ring.
Okay.
Uh,
Don't touch
since-
the freaking ring.
Here, you can keep it with you since you know you can detect the magic.
It's not for that. I don't know what can do if you touch it with your bare hand. That's the problem.
Well, I've already touched it.
Ah. Safe as ever.
There we go. Put that into the Discord chat for you guys, so you got the list.
Could we have like a party treasury or something like that?
Yeah, let me put that together for you real quick.
Just so we can like split up the loot at the end of the.
Here we are. This is the one that I need.
I trust the old man.
You trust me? I'm
No.
touched.
That
I am
old
the
man.
I'm old as well.
The old man here is, I guess.
The old man that doesn't look like he'll steal
gentleman.
my gold to add more
Going
gold to his
Robert.
coat.
In reality, old is perspective.
Okay, you all should
am
have
over
party
400 years
treasury in
old.
your handouts now.
I don't think age is a perspective. I think age is a fact. How else are we supposed to one-up each other in this life?
I don't see.
He's got a
your
point.
I am older than you, therefore
That could not have been timed better. Sorry, that was great.
Anyway,
well.
anyone want a shot? And he picks up the whiskey.
Okay, I try to.
Okay. Does everybody have party treasury in their handouts now?
Let me.
I've already added in the line here of what you have found so far.
Player handouts, party treasury.
Um,
Yes. And is there any way that we can edit this?
You should be able to. Oh, hang on. Let me change that.
party treasury. I don't see it.
There we go. It'll
It's
be in your
player handouts.
it'll be in your handouts
Handouts.
in the Roll20.
Yeah, I looked
Player
and
handouts.
I
Party
don't know.
trigger.
Yay!
I still don't see it. All I see is a player's handbook.
No, player handouts. Like there's handouts and there's player
Like where
handouts.
where your character sheet would be at. It should be in that same tab.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me
Age is a number.
Dahlia, just to kind of fill you back in there real quick. The last rat ran away, and then the guys had found a chest, and inside of it was 5 gold pieces, 1 unusual ring, a dead rat, and a flask of whiskey.
is it in the bio?
And I told you the ring have magic of transmutation.
Yep.
For secure, I say no one touch it with their bare hands.
Age is a number. That is true. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
age is
I
a
still
number.
don't. I still
Look
don't
at the
see it.
chat. Look at the chat. please.
Anyone want a little bit of whiskey before we get?
Okay, I am looking at chat.
Are you looking at
There's
the
nothing
Discord
in the chat.
D&D general chat.
Oh god.
No, I don't want some whiskey.
I can
I'm
share
not
some
seeing
whiskey
this
with you.
though.
Are you in the
Okay, well,
third
I
tab?
tried.
Handouts.
Yeah.
Player handouts. Oh, there it is. Player handouts.
Yeah.
Oh, you looked in. Okay. Whatever.
God.
No, it didn't
Yeah.
say that before.
No,
It
was
just
there.
said player handbook.
No, it said player handouts, and then you just okay. You misread it. Whatever. It's cool. But you know what? It's all good.
Okay. So, you guys have found a little bit of loot, and you notice that these stairs lead down and seem to head off towards another room, and based on your angle, let me reveal next little bit here, based on what you can be able to see.
That was timed out pretty quick.
I
take a swig of the, or I would say a sip. Of
That's
the,
not a smart idea.
And then give some to. Yeah, what's the XP by the way?
Okay. You double check and see what we got here. Based off of these numbers.
Level 4. Oh my gosh.
And based off of how much you have currently been able to take out. Do that. So say everybody has currently earned, if I'm doing the math right in my head here, everybody has earned 200 XP points based on the current encounters.
Fuck yeah.
So what's our total?
1100.
1100. All right.
1100.
Is level 3 you would have 900 to start off with, right?
Oh.
Where do I put XP then?
Yes. I'm dumb.
XP will go on your character sheet.
Yeah, top of your card.
Yeah, I know.
Where your class and
Okay,
stuff
well,
is, like
best.
class and your race and stuff like that. Next to your alignment is experience points.
Where do you put my SP? There, I know.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. I see it now.
Free.
I need to read out or something.
Okay,
It
how's everybody feeling meta-wise?
I didn't see it.
I'm doing
Yep.
good.
Pretty
Um,
good.
It's right there. It's impossible to miss.
Don't.
Right there.
Right there? You're
Yes.
talking about there or there?
There.
Okay.
Where it says experience points.
Are you talking about
Yes.
there or there?
Yes.
How about you share your screen and we can figure it
Neither, it's over there.
out.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, it's over there?
Why don't you ask for help, and we'll help you. We can show you exactly where it is.
I'm just so lost.
Share your screen.
Here, hold on.
Nothing-
Hold
nothing
on.
is there.
So
Hold
you
on.
Go to core, top of the page.
Okay, before we do
Far
continue,
right.
Guardian, are you actually lost to where you need to
XP.
put your experience? Or are you memeing us right now?
I am memeing the crap out of you guys.
What the
Okay.
fuck,
All right.
man?
Kinda wanna figure it out.
Well, it's hard
I
to
can't
know
tell.
sometimes.
I can't tell.
Yes.
So I was like,
That's
oh,
the
okay,
joke,
so you-
though. Why?
No,
That's the
because
joke.
99% of the time is not troll.
Yeah,
Can't tell who's
usually you
trolling
don't
or
know
not.
something, so it's hard to tell.
Okay, with
Gotta try
that.
hard.
That's what makes it so funny.
All right, with that.
For you.
What would you guys like to do
For
next?
you.
My turn,
I
guys.
want to put on the ring. No, I'm just kidding.
It's late.
You turn invisible. Some ring wraiths start fucking you with you.
No.
No, I want to.
You start asking for Galadriel's hand in marriage.
Oh God.
Well, Oliver, I grab a bolt of my backpack and try to grab the ring with careful and later put it in his leather sack.
Okay.
So don't touch it. For to analyze it.
Who's carrying the party treasury? Because I can carry it because I'm a strong man.
It's all in the party treasury, but I only grab it like, okay, here is.
Okay, so
But don't touch
Perto
it
is
with the bare hands.
trying to safeguard the ring until you guys could get identified. The rest of it will go to Ramses to hold. Is that correct?
It seems so. I can carry it too.
Well, I have a bag of rats, and I can carry the stuff with a bag of rats if we need to.
I have the other bag of rats, man.
All right. 5 gold, GP, unusual ring.
Before we put it away, can Dahlia try to work out the quality of that whiskey that's in the?
We are pretty
Yes,
much
please.
drinking it right now.
Well, I had a sip of
No.
it, so we're not
Me
dead.
too. I started passing the whiskey and I took a sip too.
Oh,
Okay. For those of you who did take a sip of the whiskey, it's extremely warm because it hasn't been chilled or anything else like that. It's got a very bitter taste to it, but surprisingly, it doesn't seem very strong. It's like it doesn't have a harsh bite to it at all. It's just very bitter.
Tastes like garlic.
oh.
He'll put the stopper back on it and then put it in the bag. That was not.
Oh, meta and non-meta. I want to insight that. Holy fuck!
What, because it's garlic?
It's just such a weird thing to say about whiskey.
Yes.
Um,
Well, I mean that's what Ramsey thinks it is. Tastes like garlic.
I think we could say with this one, without the need of an insight, the face that Ramses makes when he takes a drink of it, it is very much like he just chewed on a sour gummy worm. Is the kind of face that he makes, and he equates that with the taste of garlic. Apparently,
That's what.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a swig of that.
Do-
Jesus.
Do you know what garlic is?
It's like it comes in bulbs, and you dig it up from the ground, but it has a nice stem that you can chew on. It has a nice flavor. to it.
Okay.
he
then.
likes the stems. He doesn't like the bulb. Okay.
I never said I didn't like the stem. I didn't like the bulb. It goes very well, but just on its
God
own,
likes
with
this.
water.
God says you like the stem and the bulb. Okay.
Okay.
This is a very strange conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
shall we keep on
Right.
moving?
Please, pretty please.
Okay. So where does everybody want to go to?
I'm going up. I'm
The only
continuing
way we
along this
can
path.
go.
I follow him.
Well, I mean, you had plenty of other paths back where you came from, so that's why I'm checking.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, you're right. Let's go here
yeah.
first. This seems
Okay.
to be a dead end.
So let me double check distance here based off of your dark vision.
Yay.
Okay.
well, I mean,
And
So
then we can loop back down here.
with
go
your dark
here, and
vision,
then
you
go
can
up
see
this way.
to about here.
oh my gosh,
And that
it's a
rat-
rat.
And that rat
See
that you remember that ran away earlier, you can see that his fur is still pretty singed and stuff. He seems to be licking his wounds. Hasn't really noticed you guys yet.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It has a range of 120 feet. I think I can hit.
Okay, show me Eldritch Blast.
No. What? Stop. Cast it
No.
No, I don't want to cast it at any level higher than that. Gosh fucking damn it. Okay. There.
Okay, there's that. And how much damage are you dealing? I'm more or less considering this like a sneak attack from you, so.
Oh shit. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, with your Eldritch Blast, you just disintegrate this rat on the spot.
This poor rat, man. These
that
poor
rat?
rats. He-
Well, now we can join his friend in Rat Heaven.
Yes.
Okay.
Or join his friend in my bag.
wow.
Okay.
I need rats.
Okay, what would you like to do next?
Walk.
Follow him.
Yeah, yeah.
I
you-
want to roll a perception check real quick, actually. and
Okay,
listen.
roll me a perception check.
Does anyone have perception?
Yeah, I'll
proficiency?
assist.
I can.
I
help
do.
you if you
Okay,
want.
roll
I
it
do.
at
Assist
advantage.
you.
I do.
I do.
Okay, I'm glad I asked because
Yeah.
I have a +0 and shit.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay,
Well, didn't matter.
Or yeah, Petro. Yeah, you do your thing.
Berto, where did,
What are we
where did your
perceiving?
token go?
What are we perceiving?
It's
I don't know.
on-
Sorry.
Somebody went on top.
It was okay. Maybe he needs help. Okay, I understand that. Sorry.
Not me.
Gotta zoom A in here to get you guys back on in view.
That's true. I am zoomed quite close.
Okay,
This is a long dungeon.
so
It's not that
Ramses, with your perception, all you could hear is what appears to be the sound of water up ahead. Berto, with your perception, you could hear that running water, but you could also hear a lot of squeaking. A lot of squeaking.
Squinks.
Yep.
Can't hear shit. Just hear water.
There's no water. There are more of them.
Squeakies. Squeaker. Squeaking.
Yep. a lot of squeak.
All right, Ramses is gonna do a good old
Stealth.
I can't see because of the turn order. Dang it.
You can move it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I
move
know.
it.
Double click, and they disappear. They minimize.
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna drag you
It becomes transparent.
Fine.
up
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
There we go. Because I'm not sure what happened to your token. It just seemed to have vanished.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Someone is over me.
Oh, DM,
Because I was-
sorry. I wanted to roll stealth and I probably
Yep.
should have
I just double checking here. Okay. Yeah, Ramses. With your stealth, you have no problems being able to move forward. Let me just reveal. Just this
Oh,
tiny bit here, so you can kind of more or less tell where the wall is at.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And you move forward up to there. And
You want to check out this rat because you want to bag it.
this
Oh,
is what
shit.
you see. See?
Ba-da-da-da.
You see this big open space. But you can still hear a lot of squeaking. You don't know why.
I look up.
And when you look up, you'll notice a bunch of holes up in the ceiling with a tiny bit of daylight that seemed, or I guess you would say more like street light that seemed to be able to trickle their way through.
Street light.
However, they don't appear to be man-made holes.
Oh, big diggers.
This
Cave diggers.
spooky.
What's the
I go near to him, trying to be the more silently.
Oh yeah, if you're going silent, I try to stay behind.
There.
that wall? Okay. And Perto, with your with your both your stealth and your previous perception there, you notice that the squeaking is a lot louder. However, nothing, you can't tell of any kind of movement. Even with your dark vision, you still can't see anything. But you do, with Ramses pointing them out, you do notice the holes above.
Excuse me.
Yep, Victovus, you managed to sneak up pretty quietly to where your other party members probably barely even... I would say just because they know that you're in the group is the only reason that they even know that you came up behind them. Otherwise, they would have had no idea.
Hello. Ah! All right, I guess I should try.
And I do need to reveal one more section here because of dark vision. Right one marked. That way.
Time for
And
stealth.
see a little bit this way. And
Oh,
you
my
can
bad.
see a little bit this way.
Okay.
Uh,
All the brothers go to run.
Okay. Arion, you just do not seem to have luck with bricks in the pavement. As
you think I would know better?
as you trip on another one, causing all your equipment to do the jingle jangle. And at
know, I
that,
should have
everybody
less
else
equipment.
notices. Everybody else notices that the squeaking starts to intensify, but it seems to be like echoing off the walls. You can't pin down the location or direction it seems to be coming from.
Shit.
I used light
Use light.
in my hand and try to illuminate a bit more. So because
I will-
he may know I can do nothing with that.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else. Ramses is going to summon his pitchfork out from the air.
Okay.
And in one hand, he is going to move quickly over here.
Okay.
And then here.
Okay.
Okay.
Double check us right quick.
Da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, and you have dark vision as well, right, Ramses?
I do.
Okay,
Half
and let me
full-
double check
I mean,
distance.
60.
Okay. Let me reveal. You can now see up to this point. And you see
Ramses is going-
what it looks like another giant rat just kind of sitting in a a little like puddle indent into the ground.
Ramses is going to like kind of turn back around while crouched, and then make a thumbs up, and then the little rat, and then and then point his thumb behind him,
Okay.
and then he does like the OK sign.
Oh no.
Another one. We're
Oh
surrounded.
no! Oh no! White power.
Okay.
Can't say that on
who's doing
stream.
what
I go
now?
with him.
And then
I
he's
go
gonna make
with
a
him.
movement to yes.
Okay.
I go there.
I'm gonna squeeze past these lot. Just go up to these.
I'm waiting for the rest.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see what everyone else does. Wait, why is there two of you? Virtual. There's two of you.
Oh yeah, there is two of you.
There is now, yeah.
What the heck?
Well, I guess that's what happened to your other token. I think somebody was sitting on top of you.
Exactly. That's what I say.
That's what I said too. I was like, wait, I think someone moved their token on top
There we go.
of
Yeah, I think so.
yours.
Okay. Okay.
I think it might have been me. I thought it was Falco, but I think it actually might have been me.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but someone do.
All right. I want to kind of go over here. I want to peek down this tunnel.
Okay. Your dark vision,
Aw,
you should
poor
be
dog.
able to see. This is
Should also be able to see down this way. Ramsey's just designated scouter, I guess.
okay. And here, see all this now. And you notice that looks to be about the same that main tunnel that you guys had came out of earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ramses is gonna point this out to the other two people with him. Right? It's gonna be like, that's the way we came, right over there. Seems to be clear.
So, at that moment, you start noticing that the squeaking gets louder and louder and louder. And coming out of the ceiling in those holes,
Oh god. Oh god!
swarms of rats pour out of the ceiling. Everybody, roll initiative.
This isn't an infestation, this is a plague.
Yeah, that's a plague.
I will probably ask for a lot of money after this.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna ask for a little more than 20 bucks.
Well,
Well,
gold
we have
market
the rats to
value.
we have the giant rats to prove the thing. So hey, look at this.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Initiative. I will click on my thing and do the thing.
Yes.
All right. Initiative. Where are you? There you are.
Okay.
Oh,
one,
that's right.
two.
Turn order. Here we are.
Yes.
We.
All right. Who are we missing? We are missing
Oh,
I have gotten 13. Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Porto, Dahlia.
Yeah.
11.
All right.
Okay.
I knew we were gonna have
List.
more swarms. Mm-hmm.
11. Okay. And Victor, that's who. Me?
Hey,
Sorry.
can I ask a quick question?
Hmm?
Does my highlighted arrow show up on the?
Yes.
Okay.
If you do like the measurement thing, people can see it, I think.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
can
no, no.
see
I mean, no. I mean, just my arrow of my.
Oh, that you drew earlier, your 1,000 arrows?
No, no, no. That's
me.
that's Jubilee, because he's yellow, but I just wonder if you can see my highlighted, like. I don't think it shows up. All right, never mind.
Out. Here we go. And let me just go ahead and throw the music back on.
Oh my gosh.
People scared.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm not
Metal
too
Gear
far behind.
It sounds like a Metal Gear.
That should
Solid.
be everybody. It looks like Perto is the first one up.
Yeah.
All right. What you doing, Perto?
Ow, my ears.
Measure.
Mm.
Okay, man.
No,
Nope.
it's fine. It's
Well, fireball
All right.
to this group.
Okay, show me firebolt.
Wow. Let's see. It's going to fireball here.
Okay. Nice. That's gonna be Dex. Okay. You cast out with your firebolt and manage to hurl this ball of fire at them. However, most of them seem to, with the assistance of the water, seeming to aid them swim away from the worst of it, and you take out 5 rats.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
Next one.
Victolvis,
Let's-
it is your turn
Let's
now.
get closer. Let's get closer. He's in the wall.
He is in the wall.
Yeah.
You can say he's leaning against the wall.
Nah, no, man. He's got
He
no
is
clipping
the
on.
wall.
He's got no clipping on. He's cheating.
We are the wall.
The wall was in us all along.
I will. If when I spend key points, does that count as an action?
Depends on the key point. It
It
depends on the action that you
specifies
take.
it specifies in the action like what thing you want to use your key points for.
If
Yeah.
something requires an action, it will tell you on the description of the
Okay.
ability.
Of the power.
That will start it.
Mhm.
All right. Well, then first I will spend 2 key points. So I'll deduct those right now to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Everybody has it.
Base.
Yes.
Yeah, you have birdie hands too.
You
Yeah, I
only need the
know.
burning hands.
You
Everyone's
can,
got fire.
if you move yourself to this part, I think you can cast the burning hand.
I get them all. I'm trying to get them all.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
them all.
because of
No,
your
you can get-
range.
You can get 3.
Yeah, with because of the 15-foot range there. Let me double check
I'm
the
pretty sure.
measurement.
I'm pretty sure where I am, I should get all 3 of them.
No, you'll be
Yeah,
doing
that's fine.
this. Unless you do something really weird where you do like upside.
Yeah,
But it's a cone, right? So it should.
It's a cone, not a box. So it starts off 5 feet, then it spreads out to 10 feet, then to 15.
Yeah, it does like
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If you
Yeah.
stand here, you can do here.
Yeah.
And
Can he
here.
redo that?
Yeah, you can
like,
reposition
I
yourself.
stand
Yeah.
Here, and so that then I can actually hit.
yeah. So if you
These
stand
two.
if you stand here,
Here.
you can
Yeah, he's
start
here.
it and then expand it out, and you'll have
Yes.
enough movement because you're a monk with 45 feet.
So you can
Yeah.
either do here and hit these 3 that he's got in the box there, or you could stand here and hit those other 3. This one,
You can
and this
hit
one.
this 3 or this 3. Yeah.
I'll
So-
hit.
And I'm pretty sure it's
Or
one-
yeah, if you stand there, you would hit those 4 because that would all be
I'll hit these 3
okay.
or these 4, I guess, if it extends.
I don't. No, it doesn't get here. It's 25.
Yeah, that's a little bit
So-
too far. Yeah.
Okay.
You get all these 3.
Yeah.
roll
You'll.
the damage. Oh,
Yeah,
roll-
3.
roll fire damage. So I guess roll the dex.
Yep. So that's Dex. Okay.
That's
So,
a lot of
um,
damage.
So why did you
Damn.
spend 2 key points?
Because that's
It's
the.
Because
it's
it's a
homebrewed.
monk.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not a mage.
homebrewed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
no, that's
My
not-
bad.
No,
My bad.
no, Oliver. That's not homebrew. That's part of the specialization
Of
for the monk.
of
Oh
the
wait, yeah,
class.
that's right. It's that's
Fine,
right because
that's
you're a
fine.
Oh,
monk
okay.
class in
Okay.
particular.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I just
Yeah.
okay.
He's a monk. He's not a mage. That's why he's spending
That's not-
key points.
I needed this one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Chill out.
that's part of that's unique to the monk class.
Okay. With your 12 damage, and let's double check the save there. Yep, that's that. Okay. You roast out and you kill off about, in total from the swarm, you just incinerate another 36 rats in total between the 3 groups there. So,
Okay, cool. Now I'll beat the
Thanks.
shit out of the rest.
okay, so that's going to be, let me just readjust some
So,
numbers here real quick.
Hey, so what about the middle rat?
damage.
What about the middle
Okay.
rat?
Okay.
Me,
I-
but yes, he also gets damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious.
He managed to make the save, so he takes
Ah.
6 points of
Yep.
damage.
Okay,
he
that's
is
what I
he
thought.
is a very
Alright.
unhappy rat as he is currently on fire.
We'll fix that. Yeah. We'll put
We'll
him out of
fix
his
that.
misery.
Okay.
Shoot. Well,
My turn's not over yet, so I'm gonna attack the
You
group.
can-
If they're not done, the group in front of me, they're done.
Is that a bonus? Oh my gosh.
No, it's not a bonus action. That I haven't done my action or my bonus action.
I thought the
What?
fire thing was one of your actions.
Or is that my action? That's-
Burning Hands
that's your
takes an
action.
action to use.
Is that an action? Okay, that's a
Because
spell,
it's a
right?
spell, yes.
Yeah, because it's a spell.
Okay, gotcha.
can
Okay,
still-
so I can still do an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you can still do an unarmed strike though.
Flurry of
Oh,
blows, right?
Oh, I
No,
think-
the flurry of blows would take up an action as well, but he could
No.
do
Oh, okay.
Bonus action.
No, I think if he's bonus action unarmed striking, he has to have used the attack action to do that.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, you're right. Brutal's correct. So
Mhm.
that is the end of my turn. Because I don't want. I
Okay.
could use another key point, I think, to have it flurry of blows as a bonus action, but I won't.
Yeah, I think with that one, I think it teams up with you have to have it used in conjunction with the attack as well.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay,
Okay.
Arion, it is
All
your
right.
turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go. Where is everybody? Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go up here, and I'm
Okay.
going to kill the rat in the middle.
Okay, show me the attack.
Okay. I will do so immediately. Here we go. That should hit, I hope.
Yeah, that does. You strike
Okay.
out with another arrow, and it lands just above the shoulder blade, and it screeches out. It now looks at you with what you can only assume is anger in its eyes.
Oh, it's still not dead?
Oh.
Wow, that's 11 damage.
Fungus rat.
Yeah.
You rolled the wrong one if you're saying 11 damage, because I'm only seeing 5 here.
No. I mean, a total of
Between
11
both
damage on the rat.
attacks.
Yeah.
Hang on. I might
Oh, I
have
think
mixed
it was-
something up. Nope, yeah, no, never mind. I mixed something up because I'm thinking the swarm of rats. No, your arrow pierces through in between the shoulder blades, and it lets out a tiny little screech, you go, beep, and falls into the water dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was looking at
Sorry.
the swarm of rats and thought.
Hey,
that,
you know
had
what?
the
I was
resistance still.
just confused for a second, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, that's good.
All right.
Yep, you killed that one, so let me mark him now.
Yeah, I just
There we
want to
go.
not want to give them extra turns, so.
Right.
Big brain.
All right, Ramses, it's your turn. Off the initiative list.
Step.
Okay.
Oh.
You try to stab, like you are just like a madman, like because you just like seem to be anxious to try to get these rats. You're just stabbing into the water madly with your pitchfork, but you don't seem to get on to any of the rats in particular.
He like stabs a couple times, then holds up the empty pitchfork, and then he's just, shit.
He's like, and the rats are like, what are you aiming at?
What are you doing?
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right, Robert,
Uh.
you're next.
I think I don't think I can hit right now.
What
It's
is that?
here. By
Right,
the
so
way,
right now you are currently in a hallway, so that is a wall right there. You would
yeah,
need to
I know.
come-
I need to here and then here.
Yep.
My point is, I think this ruler is bad. It's badly done.
No, it's because it's counting the diagonals as one space. It's not.
Yes, it should count 2 diagonals as 2 space.
I mean,
as
it's
3
it's still technically a 5x5, so it's technically right.
I know, but for example, the further I go, the lesser it should be. Anyway.
Whew. All right.
Let's move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move from here to the rat.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
If I'm looking at that correctly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, I can't. I don't have the movement. So I stand here and I threw a challenge to the rats. It's piercing, but something. Give me.
Okay, show me the attack.
I know it.
Okay, with the javelin. And which one did you throw it at?
Oh, sorry. Can I redo that? I didn't think that I can do this.
Oh yeah,
And that
you can do
one.
that.
Yeah, I saw this one as the.
That
As
is
the
actually a wall right there.
yeah, that's why I thought that there was a wall or something for some reason. Give me a second. I do my dual attack then.
Yeah, the wall
Did-
ends here. That's where the
I
corner is.
hit one of them.
Okay.
Okay. With your first strike, you like plunge your fist into the water, crushing a bunch of rats under your fist. But with your second strike, you only hit water with that one. And let me just that one right quick.
And I take my shield out.
Okay. Yep, that swarm of rats is it's starting to look
Nice.
It's starting to get kind of small. All right, and that ends your turn with taking your shield out.
Yep.
Okay, up next is a swarm of rats.
Oh boy.
So, this swarm of rats, right here, is going to take a bite at you, Victor.
Oh no.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. You see a bunch of
All
rats
right.
lunge out of the water, trying to hit you, but you just kind of do, almost like the Matrix move, and they just kind of fly right over you and kind of splash down, just behind you. This group of rats is going to attack you, Robert. This one. And they all just more or less bounce off your shield as they try to jump out of the water, and they just can't seem to find any purchase with their attack at all. So this one here is going to go here. And this one is going to attack at you, Ramses.
Oh boy.
No, not Ramses.
Does a
Okay.
15 hit?
That is a meets it beats it, so yes, it does.
Okay. These ones, you see them almost like swimming through the water, and they lunge out after you kind of stared at your pitchfork after you trying to stab at the other group. And they all make purchase across your arms. A couple of them are trying to dig through the material on the front of your chest and trying to like almost get towards your heart. Like if they could think that that's where your heart was, they're trying to dig for it. And you take 5 piercing damage.
Ow. You say 5 damage?
Yes.
Owie.
Okay,
Do I see him pretty badly injured? Because I did see him take damage before.
yeah,
I'm at half health.
Yeah,
Okay.
his gold is starting to run with some red.
Okay.
All right, and this swarm of rats moves up to here, and will take a bite at you, Robert. And again, another horde of rats kind of try to leap out of the water, just bounce off your shield, unable to find anywhere to actually make a purchase, or find any real estate to actually get a bite.
Stand behind me.
All right, up next is Dahlia.
Sorry, I was helping Gothic out with something there. Oh, they've changed. Shit. All right. I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
and I think I'll cast Sacred Flame again on the one directly beside me.
Okay, so the one,
This one.
that one. Yep. Okay, show me the sacred flame. Okay, and that's dexterity 6. Okay. You cast your Sacred Flame, and this that yellowish colored flame bursts out of your hand again, and it's almost like the water seems to kind of part ways a little bit to find their purchase on these rats that have been trying to attack at Robert, and you manage to singe them down to one lonely rat.
Kick it.
I'm gonna say, do you have an unarmed strike listed in there? I can say because it's
the Sacred Flame was my action, so
okay. Because I was gonna say if you had like an unarmed strike, or if you knew how much an unarmed strike could do, just because it's a single rat, I could say if you kicked it.
Yeah, but he can't kick as a bonus action. If we cannot kick, we will all do.
Well, it's because it's technically 1 hit point. I was gonna say you could use that as a free action.
I know, but it should be a free point for every attack then.
yeah, no, I was just doing it for flavor. Like I didn't actually want to kill it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to understand what you're. That might have been just my bad misunderstanding then.
Yeah. He doesn't have any bonus action, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay then. Does that end your turn then?
That'll be me. Yep.
Okay. Back to the top. Perto, it's your turn now.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. All right.
Damn it. You split it too well for me. Let me think. Well, I go there. Wait, look at. Okay, I can move. No, I go there and make another firebolt to this one in front of me.
Okay. Show me firebolt.
Oh no, another one.
What?
You managed to have. You
What is
managed
this
to have.
reverse timeline? I hate
You managed to have
God.
dead-eye precision with your firebolt.
Two ones on 1d10.
You managed to have like dead precision with your firebolt. Maybe even too precise, even as you managed to single out a single rat from the horde and incinerate him where he stood.
Okay.
Heard I was like, fuck you in
Oh.
particular.
Yes.
But it's like, okay, I fucking hate him.
Like he looked at me funny, so I'm blowing him up only.
Just to double check, firebolt is a cantrip, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I had to double
It's
check
not
on
that, but I
something.
got it because I use it because I saving my last cone of burning hand because it's my last one.
Right. Yep.
So
Okay.
I save it.
Does that end your turn?
Yep, in Merton.
Okay. Victovis, you're up next.
Time to kick the shit out of some more rats. And I
Let's go.
beat the rats with my stuff. One hand, of course.
One-handed.
Okay.
Always one-handed.
And then you follow up with
Oof.
your unarmed strike.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage.
Yep. With that, you do
That's
your
a lot of
you
damage.
do your tried and true double method of your bow staff leg sweep, and even this water is no resistance to you as you take what's left of this swarm and just snap every single one of them their backs like in both fell sweep, both full movements there, and you killed it.
You have good amount of luck with that.
And thank you. And
Mhm.
Is that strike for that group as well, or is that for the group next to me?
That for the total amount of damage is what it took to take that group out.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it's the end of my turn.
Okay then. Arion, it's now your turn.
Oh, boy. What in the world? Oh, I went over my initiative, but anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the one in front of Ramses.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna corner. I'm going to It kind of ruined my plans, but it's fine. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Right.
You can always
Another
share
shot?
your plans so we can work with him.
Yep.
Okay. You let
It's-
loose another arrow, and you manage to pluck
Dang.
another 4 rats as they're jumping
Um,
out of the water onto a single arrow.
Okay. That's
And pin them into the opposite wall on the of this
Man.
little chamber.
I'm only doing 7. That's. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay then. Up next is Ramses. You had a bunch of rats attacking you.
Stab.
All right, show me the stab.
God
Stab.
damn it.
Hey, we need a
that's
bard of
stabs.
some kind.
I don't think I stabbed. Oh, that's good damage too. What the fuck? It's
All
max.
right. You start stabbing into the water, and you are slightly distracted because of the ones that are currently biting you. However, you do manage to find some rats at the end of your pitchfork.
Yay! I hit.
And
Hit
you end
Good
up
ones.
pulling up your stick, and you have 6 rats just kind of chilling at the end of the. Actually, 5 rats rather. Just kind
I
of
don't
chilling
think
at the
they
end
are
of your.
chilling.
Yeah, well.
Sort of chilling. They're vibing, you know?
Yeah,
They're
they're just vibing.
when you're getting impaled, you know what Dracula did? Well, he was vibing with people. He was vibing with the
He's
Turks.
sleeping.
Oh yeah, you know, totally just vibing and everything as they slowly died on their on their spikes and everything else like that. And you just happen to notice that it's just perfect that you had these rats just kind of on the end of your pitchforks, and it kind of makes you, it just in that brief moment reminds you of home when you used to cook some rats around the fireplace.
excellent. And I'm gonna shake off the rats by whipping the pitchfork behind me like I have some hay, and I'm throwing it behind me.
And then
And,
just on the wall.
and then I'll nod over to Vic and say, "Nice punching."
All right,
Alright.
is that end your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Actually, no.
Oh,
I'm gonna prompt an opportunity attack and go this way.
okay then. And the
What?
excuse me. Okay, and because of that, or this one, does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay, they tried to lunge at
Ooh.
you. Yeah, they tried to lunge at you, but unfortunately, you managed to get out of the water just in time before they were able to bite you up anymore.
Actually, here. There we go.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, Robert, it is your turn. You have a bunch of rats bouncing off your shield right now.
I look at the single rat and I try to punch it or kick it, and then I attack the other group. Let's see if that works.
What's that?
1, 2. This is for the 1 rat.
Okay. So with that, you just reach out and strike your fist into the water, and you can feel your fist come into contact as you punch out or crush 2 more rats under your fist.
No. I attacking this one that was.
Oh, you're attacking that one? Okay.
Yeah, that this was a single rat.
Okay, yeah, okay, that was my bad. I thought you were talking, taking the one directly in front of you. With that, then you were able to zero in on that single rat and crush it under your fist. It is dead.
And I do the same with this one. And now I do the other one. Okay, I don't.
Okay, yeah. With the other one, you try to swing out with your other fist and try to clobber at some of those, but unfortunately, you just skim across the top of the water as they dive under, just in the nick of time to get out of the way.
And I raise my shield. And that's my turn.
Okay, up next is a swarm of rats,
Mhm.
and
Rat.
There's 2
this swarm
rats.
here move to here,
This swarm here.
and they're gonna do another attack on you, Victor.
Oh no. Oh goodness.
There we go. Okay, so they lunge out at you, kind of popping out of the water. Just just something that you think would be out of like a piranha movie or something. But only one of them actually manages to find any kind of flesh on you. And as you notice that this single one just latches on to your pinky finger, you take 1 piercing damage.
Gee.
Must have rolled high.
It did roll a
Guess
20.
I'll die.
No, good for
But
that rat.
it
That's a
rolled
good
its
rat.
it rolled its lowest on its damage.
You know what? that is good rat.
Mhm.
All right, and then this other one here is going to take an attack at Dahlia.
Dahlia, man.
Not
Little
Just-
shit.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh,
Just hits.
Sorry,
Just
Yeah.
hits.
just
Yeah.
hits. Okay. These rats seem to do almost the same thing as the other ones did with Victor, and they, but this time you have 1 on each pinky finger. You take 2 piercing damage.
Little bastards.
So if you
What's-
take like 10 damage, you get 1 rat in each finger.
you get you take 1 damage. You take 1 damage free.
You are like the Freddy Krueger, but with rats in each finger.
Oh, that's
All right.
terrible.
Dahlia, it's now your turn.
So I'm gonna move in this direction, stepping on that one single rat who survived, squashing
No,
him. to the ground.
He's already
didn't
dead.
survive.
Oh, I know,
Okay.
I know. I'm stepping on its body and just making sure it's extra squished. Behind these little shits, I'm gonna start hitting them. I'm gonna swing my mace at them.
Okay.
And it's a hit.
Yep. You swing that mace down, and it goes into the water, and you can feel it clang on the floor below it. And as you pull your mace up, blood trickles across the water, and then 4 more bodies come up out of the water from under your mace, and they are very
I
much
actually want to
flattened.
see. Let's see.
Um,
Mm.
yeah, that'll be me for this turn.
Okay, then. Back to the top. Perto, it's your turn.
Yay. Okay. I go to this one. Another firebolt.
Another one? No, it's a 4 now.
Yay.
Yay!
Okay, and that's the one closest to you there, next to Victolis.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
1. Okay. So these rats in particular, they seem to be just a tiny bit more cunning compared to the ones you had been fighting before, because they make the save, and you only managed to burn off 2 more of them.
Well, it's next one.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Perto?
Yes.
Okay. Victolis, it's your turn now.
Kick its butt.
That's the plan.
Let's do some damage. You're probably gonna kill it.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Did I even hit it?
Before the 9 did.
The
But
9
I-
hits.
I don't
but-
know if now.
Excuse me.
I don't.
Yep, the 9 does manage to hit. And you make another swing with your bow staff. You manage to
One
knock
hand.
another 4 out of the water. And then you follow up with another leg sweep, I'm assuming?
Mhm.
Okay. And with that other leg sweep, you manage to kick 2 more as they lunge out of the water at you.
8 hits. Interesting.
Sorry?
No, that's a 9.
Oh.
You're looking at the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I am. My bad.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Up next, Arion.
Okay, I'm just going. I'm just gonna shoot it with my arrow. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Show me the
Well, I am saving spell slots. Let's just say that.
attack. Okay.
So I'm going to attack with the bow of dreams.
Nice.
Of dreams.
And I'm
There we
assuming
go.
it's this the same one that Victolvis just attacked.
Yes.
Okay. And with this one, you manage to steady your aim. The world around you almost kind of seems to go in slow-mo for just that brief moment. And you get like the perfect lineup on your shot. As the last of the rats that jump out of the water to try to attack Victolvis, you release your arrow at the exact same time, and you manage to skewer the last 6 of them and pin them to the wall right over Victolvis' shoulder.
I nod.
That's a Legolas shot if I've ever seen one.
Yes. Well, it is a 26, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's almost crit. All right, is that end of your turn?
I will move here, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Ramses, it's your turn. You're in a hallway.
Eldritch Blast on this guy.
Okay, show me the Eldritch Blast.
Good.
Ah, there we go. Hey, look at that.
Nice.
The 21 hit.
All right, and with your Eldritch Blast, just narrowly dodging Arion and Perto, and before Robert and Dahlia's eyes, as they have this thing cornered, they leap out. The water in front of you guys just turns bright with the explosion of this Eldritch Blast, and you see the last of the bodies float to the surface after everything settles. You guys have defeated the last of the rats in this group, and you can come out of initiative.
Yay!
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Okay.
Switch the music back now.
Very cool.
All right,
man.
quickly, how's everybody feeling meta-wise?
I mean,
I'm
I can
okay,
keep on going.
but
I don't know
it's
about
getting
everybody
late. In
Yes, it's a little after 2 in the morning.
Yes, it is.
Let me just kind of double check something here real quick. I would
else. I want to
say
check
you guys
out
have,
here.
yeah.
Give me a second. First, I
Mhm.
will do this before anything, so I don't forget.
Okay.
I cure Ramses.
Oh, nice. 10 points.
Thanks. Thanks. Damn.
Yay.
Okay.
Nearly back up to full.
Asking on a meta sense here because you guys have made pretty good progress. However, you do have quite a ways to go to clear out the whole area.
Yeah, this is a whole ass infestation. My goodness.
This is not
Well,
infest.
we
Yeah,
can
this is not.
continue next time if we.
I'd be
if we
fine
have-
with calling it
I
here.
don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
so we
mean,
have to
I think it's
leave.
fine. Oh goodness,
Yeah.
I had a hiccup. Sorry.
All right. Sounds like everybody is kind of getting burnt out a little bit, and we have been going for about 5 hours
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna call the session here as you have defeated these guys. You guys could add another 100 XP to your pool.
Oh boy.
After defeating that last
Nice.
group there.
Wow.
Yeah. You guys have made some pretty good progress with this. I'll say first dungeon.
I like it.
Axe Butcher, what the hell's with that? Why are you saying that?
That's his name. What do you mean?
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here and say serial killer.
Yeah. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
You know,
The name
it does
Axe
sound
Butcher,
like a
that
killer.
I don't know. Name
No,
Axe
he-
Butcher.
The plot twist, he's actually like the Don. He runs an
No,
orphanage.
it's the Don.
For
He runs
sick
an
children.
orphanage.
He
He
calls
goes
it-
to the children's cancer hospital and helps the
He
kids.
owns a butcher shop. That's how he makes his meat, and they call him the Axe Butcher because he's so good.
Yeah, he donates any excess meat that he has to like
Yes.
poor shelters and
And when the kids show up, he gives them foam axes. There you go.
yeah, he spends his weekends like building bridges in order to connect the different little islands to help the community grow together.
Chopping the trees with his axe.
Yeah,
This is really
exactly.
wholesome.
It is so wholesome. I love this.
We officially demand new transitions now, where whenever you're switching parties, you have to do the whole spinny Batman thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the thing now.